But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living, but we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever.
Okay, okay, let's turn voice on. So, fuck. Like, they're saying this patch. I'm just gonna get straight into it. This patch info we got. It's all like, yo, if you got a bunch of 750s, you're gonna be better off. And I'm like, yo, I didn't care about 750s. I cared about passives. So I don't have any 750s. And I'm like, alright, so maybe I want to start farming and just stockpiling 750s. But like, other than the fucking relics, the rest is just like DPS gear? Like, do I really need to farm a bunch of 750 DPS gear? Someone, please, tell me I need to, other than like the fucking relics. You're kind of mad. I'm not mad. I'm just like, well, I'm kind of, I don't like it in ways, but we don't have enough info for me to be truly like upset on the system. Still don't really stay on the blog site. I mean, it'll be ready when it's ready. They don't know, and I don't think they want to say a date because it's definitely going to be changing around depending on how development and how the testing goes. But yeah, I'm kind of like, fuck DPS gear. I might as well just farm Demon Slayer and Altar a million times. And get those. And like, actually, that's the thing. Most of my builders already have fucking 750 medallions because it's the easiest map to grind. So I don't even need to stockpile them because I have more heroes that I'm going to need once the patch comes out anyways. I don't know. I don't know. Let's play some games though. Do we have enough people here for me to do private games or should I just go into public? I'm gonna be like all rant all the time. Also, I'm gonna be like keeping Juice's Discord open because there's a lot of talk in there. I don't want to bitch. I got completely stomped in my curling match earlier today. Stomped, I'm feeling sick. Fucking, it was cold as hell. I wore myself out because I'm out of shape and don't have the stamina to go all out in one of those games. But I tried to anyways. My knee, oh my god, my bad knee is killing me. It's going good. I'm feeling good. Good. That's... For a sec I thought the Gunwitch had parachute pants or something. I was pretty excited. Pretty fucking excited there. Now I want that. Parachute pants Gunwitch. Yo, that's baller skin. I've never really looked at it before. That's a pretty fucking cool skin. Talk sides, unicorns and fucking Juices thing saying that. You're waiting to join. Alright, Sharks, me and you. Together again. At last, finally. One more time. What do you mean, sides a Canadian? You say that like it means anything. You know, I don't want to even get into this fucking discussion anymore. It happened in, I think, one of my Subnautica streams. They're like, you have Canadian accents. And Canada's like fucking the widest country on the globe. There's so many different fucking accents in here. Come on. I do say A every now and then. Let me join the group, and we'll just do fuck all. I mean, like I was saying earlier, I was kind of tempted to just start farming fucking Demon Slayer and Altar. In fact, Altar's the one I probably need to farm the most. And just get a bunch of rings. Because what did they say? In the holiday hints, they said rings were going to be primary something? I can't remember. Don't forget to let Unicorn in. You can join through the freaking Steam group. Just like everyone else. You're more than welcome to. I stopped paying attention to Juice's Discord for a bit when it got all like trolly. And Juice was like, don't make me start banning people. And I'm like, thinking to myself, this is what happens when your mods are trolls. I know this because my mods are trolls. Well, Unicorn, you can go finish campaign yourself. Anyways, yeah, so is your tavern full? The tavern's 19 of 20. It was probably full when you tried. I don't know, just pick a fucking, let's pick a map to do. Let's do Demon's Altar of Lord of Fame. Because I want to hoard up some rings. I want to hoard them up too. I guess it doesn't even matter like who I get them for now. Right? I mean, we'll have like a month here to play where we can better our gear and, use those heroes and stuff. But if I'm thinking for the patch, I'm not going to have to care about the passes at all. So let's do Altar. Create, private, go, 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 go. Excuse me. Now I want to look up that holiday hints thing. Let me open a tab on the... No, I didn't open a tab. That's fine. Holiday connection hints. Happy holiday hints. Let me control F. Ring. No, wrong ring. Rings. Primary stat, defense range. Okay. So, like, rings are going to be defense range. And there's this thing in, like, Juice's channel where people are like, but what if I want more stats? And, like, you can already tell by all the holiday hints thing that they're saying, like, primary stat, defense power, meaning there's going to be a secondary stat. Why can't you join? I don't know. Let me invite you to game. Here, hurry up and G. I don't want the mana split between 3. There we go. Now Sharks can get in. Are you ready for this amazing build I'm about to do? You're gonna love it. Like a lot. You've never seen a build like this before. Why am I getting a phone call? This can't be good. It's 10:30 at night. What messages are being repeated? The heck? I don't see any repeated messages. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's just do 2 tiers of that. It's probably fine. This build is this is the most unique build you're ever gonna see ever in the history of DD2. I call it my Zero Fox Let's Win Some Rings build. How did I come up with this build? I watched youtube.com/MrJuicebags build guides on how to beat the game in under 12 seconds. Alright, let's just do it. This is enough, right? Did I forget something? No. This is enough. Also, I don't know if I said it. What up, Cryo? How you doing? Yo, check it out. Book 3. No, didn't happen. Does it like have a chance to happen? Oh my god, why am I so framey? You have no sounds. Well, here, let me give you a lot of verbal-only advice that I can help you out with your sound problem. I forgot the 5 volcanoes? No, I didn't. Why would I build volcanoes when I could just build a PDT? The heck? What a waste. Smash is actually like pretty fun to do with a monk DPS. But fuck it, we'll do Gunwitch. There you go, someone's in now. Who do we got? Sharks is here. Sharks, please carry me. Probably don't need to upgrade these anymore either. There you go. They're good. We good. We won. GG. GG no re. Yo, can you tell that like I'm actually kind of sick? Not including like the cough slash clearing the throat thing, but like just my voice. Yo, why are you upgrading during a wave? You're gonna make things self-firing? I should have made more Serenity Auras. Why don't I do that right now? There we go. Please don't kill. Are we good? Oh, we're good. We're alive. We're strong. We're brave. Just didn't bother to say. Yeah, I think I'm getting a little sick. I have a feeling a lot of tomorrow is going to be spent in bed, resting up before I stream. Or not streaming at all because, fuck, real life. Go assassin surfing. You're all set. Get your butt in here, dude. Play some video games. Or do you not play this game anymore until the patch? Are you one of those people? That's fair. I can understand that. Internet is slow. Yo, having a stream going probably doesn't help. I don't know. I don't know what you do. All you do in my view is troll, so I don't know if you still play the game. That's right, I can't use an ability. Oh, I can't use the ability. Yo, let me use my really bad to twice the price, because I'm on the wrong hero. Oh, you guys can start it without me, I don't care. As long as you can kill it without me. Yeah, of course you can. You're like dual Dryad. No more trolling for you. Bullshit. You'll stop trolling the day PCT spends more than 2 minutes in my fucking stream. Why am I grabbing mana? We don't need it. Ugh, I should turn the music up. Normally I like to keep it low, because like, it's louder for me than it is for you guys, and I don't want my ears to bleed. Fuck it, let's let my ears bleed. Ow. Fucking rude. Assassins, get the heck off me. Heckin' rude. Ow! How many you got? One? We good. Does it? Yo, that sucks. Have you tried playing in windowed mode? Have you tried everything that everyone says all the time to help fix problems? Probably. You have a savings account. Oh my god, fuck it. I'm just gonna do monk. Oh, is he in time? I'm not gonna DPS this last assassin because I know you're trying to get in. You're too slow. Alright, let's see. Holy region assignment? What is this region assignment thing? I don't want to care about it. Holy Tavern. Okay, one sec. I need to be a bad streamer and read what's going on in the DD2 Discord. 2 regions, no, whatever. New devlog next week too. Yeah, I believe they were saying they want to get more information next week as well. We'll shine a light on the forces of chaos. Yo, but like chaos being the new fucking mode of the game. They not so subtly hinted at it in like every fucking paragraph of that post. For the devlog? Do you mean the stream tomorrow? Or next week's devlog? Because I'm pumped for both, and I agree. Let me comment in here. I'm gonna go Gunwitch now. You follow your heart, bud. Not playing this mana boogie. Y'all can upgrade, I'll just build my shit. Fuck it, I don't even care if you guys use 250 each as well and build some fucking PDTs. Might as well. I'll just super cheese this map and do it a few times while I try to figure out what I actually want to do on this stream. Ugh, I missed my jump. You guys want me to burp on stream? Ugh. I guess you don't have a choice in the matter. I'm feeling very professional today. I mean, I used PDTs yesterday. This is a, well, with the given information, we might as well stream. Alright. Okay, what are we doing? We're not pressing G, apparently. Yo, but like, let's just Sparta all these enemies. Get off this fucking map. That worked a little better than I thought it would. You, don't exist. What else? Ascension levels. Fuck, I want more info on that. Especially since like I never played D3. I don't think they're gonna copy it exactly though. And like, Diablo 3 isn't the only game that does things like that. Like a game that I've been playing recently, Dying Light, does a similar thing called Legend levels. Which it might have gotten from D3, I don't know. Or whatever, right? But I don't think it's like a Diablo 3 exclusive thing, right? I'm sure they got similar ideas from somewhere else and blah 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 blah. But I can't think of any off the top of my head because I'm tired and slightly buzzed. I just hope like they don't do it like Dying Light. Dying Light's like, yo, here's your legend levels. You can upgrade your melee damage 20 times. But I don't know. I mean, it was interesting how they worded it. They said there was gonna be like ascension levels for all heroes and then hero specific ones, and I was talking about it in Juice's Discord a bit. And to me that sounded like you get a hero that has their own ascension levels. And all heroes have like the generic, maybe you can upgrade their hero HP, or you can upgrade their, crit chance. But then you get monks, and you're like, hey, one of his specific, like monk-specific ascension things to level up is aura range, or I don't know, aura rate, fucking whatever, right? And then you go to like Huntress, and like, oh, one of her specific ones would be like trap charges. We could like upgrade the base number of those through ascension levels, and like that kind of makes sense to me in the sense that like, if you're making a traptors, you want to go like defense, or you want to go to defense power, defense crit, and get the most out of them. But like then your piece of gear doesn't have defense health on it, and you want charge numbers as well. So your ascension levels are where you get your charge numbers. That or there's like a shard that says, hey, another 20 trap charges for each kind of trap. I don't know. I really want to see more of it. I'm interested to find out. And I like the idea. I like this idea that, it sucks that you can't make, in theory, because I don't know for sure, right? But if you get one relic per defense, that's primary stat, secondary stat. You get 2 stats, and you got to do a value proposition of what are the 2 stats I value most on this defense, instead of, I want this turret to do a lot of damage and have a lot of range, but if it gets hit, I want it to have some health. Now it's like, what's more important, the range or the health? It'd be interesting, like we can, talk about like all the defenses, and what you value on each defense might even change with the patch too, right? So, but like in the current set, like you got like Dryad Bees, right? And they're great with defense speed, crit, range, like all 3, I think range is definitely one of the primary stats, but if I can only pick 3, probably crit and defense speed. Now, it brings up some like interesting choices that might need to be made in the patch. Or at least, I don't know, I find them interesting. If that's even like how it's gonna fucking work, I don't know, right? Let me just punch things that everyone does like the actual map objectives. There we go. Sidewalk hero, punching things. I'd say it's my job to punch things, but I don't get paid for it, so... Haha, no. To head out after this map. Side up for G's, I don't G. But, yo, thanks for at least, like, hanging out for a map, Unicorn. A map in, like, a loot chest, I guess, in this case. Oh, that's... Alright, let's just, like, have, like, a half second of lag, and I'll just clip, or not clip. I'll just run off the map. It's just, get away from the core, you turds. Don't be there. Actually, they might be aggroing. Why is there an obelisk? Why have I not seen like a shield from it yet? That's a great idea though, just throw down a fucking obelisk. That's a fantastic idea. Why have I not done that yet? I could throw down, like, with the mana I have left, I could throw down an obelisk and, like, fucking 2 upgrades into it right off the bat, given my upgrade path. Because I think I get, like, 270, so that would be 170, and then 50, and then 100. Yeah, I could tier 3 it. It seems good to me. What a great way to use the rest of the shit. Yo, what's with this whole like Discord theme thing? And convince me that it's not gonna be just a big old distraction from reading stuff. Also, I'm surprised at how quiet literally everybody was when I went on that whole like having to choose what stats for each defense and, you know, the value propositions of all that. Not one of you chimed in. I guess it's like less to discuss, more to wait and see what Trendy tells us. Oh god, Unicorn, you're so far behind. Ah. It's all good though. Alright. One more time. Give me the mana. I'm gonna do a fucking obelisk. I don't know how they pronounce it, but like the fucking server overlord for the DD2 Discord. Or them. The new Twitter thing or whatever. Twitter channel. Like, it always says there's a message there, even though there's never a message there. Yo, later Unicorn. Sharks, where did you go? Why are you leaving me? I thought we were friends, Sharks. Thought you were my homie. But you're nowhere to be found. Ugh. So we do this here. I mean, I'm not gonna notice because I'll just kill the statue. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. Left so. Oh, Sharks, you're so considerate. The real MVP. All right, Lady Unicorn. Am I missing? I feel like I'm missing a thing. The Trendy stream? Friday at 3 PM EST is when they're gonna do a dev stream. Giving a few more details about what they said today, I guess. 3 PM EST. If you're really worried about it, you can watch my stream that'll lead straight up into it. That starts at noon EST. Yeah, good job, Cryo. You got it. Whatever, 20 fucking DU mana is 20 mana, doesn't matter. Yeah, the Trendy stream is at 12 PM EST on twitch.tv/sidewalkhero. You may think, yo, this isn't Elandrian, this is Sidewalk Hero. But you'll be wrong. For reasons that I can't disclose yet. Because I still need to give you reason. Oh my god, you almost killed me. No, you did kill me because of the fucking lag. Ugh. I hope you're happy. You just cannibalized the fucking book because of you. Goomba stomping me through midair. I'd be mad if it wasn't actually pretty funny. See, we'd be done. This altar would be full. This is what you did. Ugh. See, I burped on stream again, like a real professional. Oh god, I'm so sorry. That one I wasn't expecting. There we go, now I'm getting the fucking obelisk bubble. As much as I want to upgrade the obelisk, I think that's more important. No, don't make your own obelisk. Give me the mana. Also, putting in the buff, I feel dumb for not doing that. There we go, we maxing. We maxing. Oh. Alright, what are we doing? I thought about listening to just like whatever music and saying fuck the VOD, but then I thought if there's actual like good discussion on the patch, I probably want to clip it. But I don't know if I'm capable of good discussion right now. Yo, sharks. Your bees are better than mine now, right? But is your obelisk better than mine now? That's the real question. That's the question on everyone's minds. Is, are you up to obelisk power? I say that like I've actually tried gearing for an obelisk, and I haven't. I don't know if mine's particularly good. I'm inclined to say it isn't. Oh, if 2 more mana, I would upgrade. What's my eye power? I have a range of different eye powered heroes, but let me check my list and you can get a good sense of it. I think I'm above 700 in everyone. Yeah, I got a 705 in there. But I think I average around 730 by the looks of it right now. Some of the, yeah, the later ones. These are like my 2 newest, and I haven't farmed 750s on them. I don't know. I mean, what? What about it? I don't know. Our obelisks are upgraded it at 400k max. In my buff, I'm at 489k DPS. I mean, yours in the buff because I don't want to move it. 521. Even with a potential inspect bug, yours is so much better. To be fair though, I am using that 714 eye power mystic to build mine. Got 1 more mana. There we go. $521k boost. That's pretty damn good, dude. More health too. Damn, man. Do I beat you in anything? I got more crit damage. Oh, we did it with a 699. Oh, you just must have a lot of the passives then. How strong is a good PDT? Honestly, you can probably do every map with a base of 18k poison damage pretty effectively. I'd be comfortable at 22k. I think the best ones are like 28 or 29 or something like that. I think I read somewhere someone saying it was 32, but I don't believe that. I don't think they get up to 32k poison. I don't know though. I stopped gearing my PDT hunches long ago. Stopped caring. I left it at like 26. And it's like, I mean, it was already good enough before 26. 32k is impossible. Thank you. That's what I thought. That's a bit much. But like, it wouldn't be that hard to find, right? Like, you get like, you know, you get the bow. You gotta farm the bow, and after that, it's just generic 750s and upgrades to figure out. Juice said max gear is 29 point. Do you take like everything he says at face value? Like, he's probably right, but like just because Juice says it doesn't necessarily right. I'm inclined to believe him in this case, though. You know he's human too, right? I mean, he's orange, but he's also human. That being said, it probably is 29.1k. That's very specific. Yeah, that's actually also, you're saying that from the conversation I think I was lurking in earlier. Juice is human? No, he's an orange person. Please, understand. He's orange. Yo, his icon is just an orange dude. Isn't he like sipping on juice too? He's straight up a fucking cannibal, right? Let me pull this up. I need to see his icon again. Yeah, dude's like an orange, drinking orange juice. That's like if you or me went around with a fucking like Kool-Aid jammer that's actually filled with fucking blood. Put a straw in that blood bag and drank it. That's sick. That is... So is Trump. Trump is also orange. Wait, does that mean Juice is Trump? I can't believe I just said that. Is Trump a cannibal? I doubt it. I feel like we'd know. But yeah, his icon is like, I don't know, it's small. I need it bigger. Yo, Phil, thanks for the follow. But yeah, right? Like, it's, I'm just looking at the Discord icon. It's actually an orange drinking juice, right? You monster. Juice bags, you monster. Ooh, I got a ring. Hello. Nothing I'm looking for. But hey, at least I have it. I need to make a bag dedicated to just holding on to 750s. Wow, surprise. We should do something different though before I blow my brains out. Something like actually interesting. Or we could just do like another PDT build. How do you get so many 750s? By playing a lot. That's the only... Playing a lot and playing the right maps that drop them. That's the thing though, it's very specific what maps you get them on. So, and the drop chance is low. What'd I just do? I don't know, did you leave or something? What? Sharks? Hello? And I don't have a lot of 750s. Or at least relative to how much I've farmed. I've got, and maybe not literally worse luck than people because luck isn't a real thing. But it seems like I very much have the streamer's curse where I never get the drops I'm looking for. Yo, they're not useless though, Sharks, because all your 750s are going to matter come the new patch, no matter what's on them. Does that happen when you pause and play? Oh, I gotta stop recommending that. Or at least warn them. Oh, 750 books aren't going to matter. That's upgrade fodder. Generic gear is the ones that's going to matter. I guess 750 weapons will probably matter, right? Well, I mean, they'll matter as much as generic gear is going to matter for the DPSs. I don't know. So I wanna inspect your Mystic. 730? Wait, which one did you build it with? The 699? Let's see. You don't even... Oh, wait, that's the thing here. Scale God, Scale God, Scale God, Scale God. Yeah, okay, you actually, like, looked for the passes or happened onto the passes and reason why you have a stronger one. Most likely. Yeah, they're 750 weapons, but they're all DPS weapons. Builder weapons at 750 don't exist. They're just DPS. What am I rocking? Scaled 3, scaled 4, scaled 3, scaled 3. So I'm missing like 3% on total? Actually, that's not enough to make such a big difference. I guess it wasn't such a big difference. It was probably pretty close and then just made to look a lot bigger of a difference because of like tier 5 and boost aura. And just kind of like, you know, expanded. There's a builder weapon that can drop at 750? No, there isn't. Don't lie. Not anymore, at least. The Abyss Lord weapon Firebook used to drop with builder stats, and they patched it out. The defense elf axe from Maldonis. Okay. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but that thing's a piece of turd. Because the passes are locked. Wow. What? I must be inspecting wrong. What's your tier 1? What? Are you on the right one? You are on the same one. How? How is mine better? Yeah, mine's better again, so what? How? What? How does yours get so much damage from my boost aura? Is it just how, like, the Scale God passive... I guess it's the Scale God passive with the boost aura and that interaction is the only thing? It must be that. I can't think of anything else. I got another like 1293 defense power bonus, and I guess that must be it. Yeah, actually, I have that axe. Maybe not 750, but I got like 740 or something like that. If I can find it. No, I got a 750 defense power one. That thing's actually useless. The defense elf one, I guess, isn't useless technically, but like, well, I guess it doesn't matter once this patch comes out. But like, I would never use the axe because I want the teleport dummies, and I want that on the same builder. But the extra blockade health doesn't justify losing the teleport dummies to me, and I'm definitely doesn't justify making another squire for it. And I know you don't like necessarily disagree. I'm just going into it. Did they patch it out so that you get stuff that's not crit and jackpot? And also, if you didn't notice, did you notice that the Iron Reaper always drops with crit and jackpot? Or if it's a defense one, it's defense crit? You have Builder, Huntress, Squire, and Monk. What should your DPS be? I mean, if you're just looking at the original heroes, probably gonna get the most out of the Monk right now. But whatever looks fun, everything's viable. Except maybe the Huntress. Poor Huntress. Even she is, but I think she got kind of left behind in DPS. Oh, that's right, you're a Mystic. Mine's 585 now. That's a huge difference. I went from, okay, 585, 586, 489. That's a lot more than I thought it would be. Oh shit. Yo, get on my Mystic level. You know what? Fuck that. Go get yourself a Lavamancer DPS, because no one Lavamancer's DPSs, and I think it's actually kind of fun. It's actually funny how much better it is, though. Like, I wouldn't think it's that much. I guess it's not that much. Like, at full boost, it's only like 30k more. call me slide one more time and I'm gonna purge your chat. Which basically means nothing's gonna happen to you. Here, this is my warning to you, Kane. I'm gonna make an example out of sharks. Yeah, the active misses thing. Anything you build. Actually, does it give me extra bonus from this too? It does, so my defense power bonus is more as well. That chat purge though. But yeah, it's anything you build gets boosted by your Mystic being active. So if you're gonna Mystic DPS, it's actually better to solo build maps even with multi-builder gone. Because like, it's a hefty boost. For sure. For sharks. I made an example out of you. For only doing something kinda wrong. Just kinda wrong. Now let's bring out the new dev post, because that's the one I want to see. Pop that back in here onto my other screen. I say other screen like other screen, like I have 3 monitors. It's just a laptop. Alright, we need a map. Yo, Mystic's fucking great. Why wouldn't you get a Mystic? If nothing else, just to like... Mystic's like the perfect AFK hero. A semi-AFK hero. Like, get the thing where your appeasement drops slower, fill up, and then AFK for like 3 waves. Oh, you guys are not picking maps. Don't make me decide on a map. It's not going to be a 750 because I don't really want to farm 750 like armor pieces for future DPS. Demon Lair. Fuck it. We're doing it live. Do you guys believe? Do you believe in this? I actually like... Even though I'm saying fuck it, we can use PDTs. I actually want to do this with bees. It's faster build. A lot faster. See, Kane, you see the consequences of your actions? The sharks got fucking chat purged because of what you did. Oh god. I'm no hero. I'm evil. Alright, what am I doing? You. Yo, you forced my hand, Kane. You forced my hand. It's not... It's all you. I had no choice because of your actions. Oh god. Oh, my knee. Poor knee. Poor me. Poor knee. Okay, we'll do this a few times and then we'll maybe play something that's actually interesting. It's probably not hard to get before I finish, considering I was AFK for like 30 seconds. And even then... Alright, let's do things. Your Lavamancer deep. Are you gonna emerge Shatter? I hope so. I'm not gonna I'm just gonna freeze the Guardian because I want to see what Emerge Shatter. Yes! The glorious combos. Praise Trendor for adding Shatter combos. Oh. Actually, I've been complaining a lot about my Gunwitch, my AP Gunwitch, because I didn't have a crit chance and crit damage. I actually got a couple pieces with crit damage, and one of them had a crit chance, so I should be pretty good at least to get my cooldowns down now. The extra 5%. Like, it's not a ton more. I think it was 4% more. I don't know. It's gonna help a ton, though. Oh my god. Frame defenders, too. Oh god. No one's doing any real damage. I'm definitely not doing any real damage. We almost didn't make that. Right, I need you to have things. What's your DPS I mean, I appreciate you calling me DPS No, I'm kidding. I had the other guys helping me. But I can show you my DPS in the tavern later. Without book dropping and without liching, I think I do like 370k. Book drop, it's like, I don't know, 600 maybe? Maybe less, I don't remember. And then lich is pretty good. Now I want to check. Ugh. Forgot to switch. Rip. Yo. It's not gonna matter. You just need generic 750s because the passes won't matter. Yeah, I only use the monk when I have to like do 3 rollers by myself, sometimes 2 depending on the build. But if it's like a single roller, you won't really see me monk. I'm amazed I have over 100k. Most heroes, I think all heroes can do over 100k DPS. If you've got them geared for it. Yeah, all of them can definitely do over 100k. Even the Huntress is doing like 150. You know it. Let's replay the fuck out of this map. This map doesn't know what hit it. Actually, it does, because we just hit it with bees. We're gonna do that again. Okay. Let's get some star power right off the bat with this hero. My DPS, I was actually kind of hoping it would go up when I got those crit pieces. And maybe I didn't get enough crit chance for it to really affect anything, because like, what, 4% crit chance isn't really that much to see a big change in DPS. But I was hoping that when I got those 2 pieces of gear, my DPS would show some signs of change, but it was about the same. I'm kind of sad about that. I do think crit is better though. Only has 690? I don't know, none of my wallers are like top tier wallers. I think everyone like, or most people that like, you know, frequent the stream, who play a lot, have a lot more than me. I kind of just get like my heroes up to like a certain baseline of usability, and then I stop farming gear for them. So like, my Squire walls are only like 420. Then you can like pretty easily get them up to 450. It's only like the defenses that are pretty weak like lightning auras and stuff that I'm still actively trying to increase their DPS on. But like, I stopped gearing my proton beams fucking months ago. Same with the poison dart tower. Serenity Aura monk. Squire walls. All walls. I don't think I've changed the gear on my Waller Dryad for like a few weeks now, at least. Probably a month now. No more, because like I stopped gearing her like maybe 2 weeks after she came out. To be fair though, she's like the easiest of the or the tree is the easiest one to gear for. So I think yesterday or something there was a talk with Juice where he was saying like I have better this, but you would have better that, and I'm like, Juice, I'm pretty sure you have better like almost everything. Oh, you're down below. I was doing a different one. Whatever. Bees are gonna chew them up anyways. Don't need a shatter. Let's get you out of there. I'm gonna lich this guy. I'm gonna lich the shit out of him. Oh. Watch his health disappear. There we go. Please. I lived. I'm the best. I'm the best. Oh, that's right. I'm on AP Gunwish now. Drench NATO. I actually think it's better to do a race car monk than to do the lava man, because even though the lava man I think runs faster, the time it takes to submerge and emerge both times makes the overall like shatter to launch time a little slower than doing it with a monk. Yeah, can you get 300k with 700 high power? Absolutely. It's all about having the right passes. Having the proper stats, not necessarily amount, and the right passives. And you can do it on most heroes. The monk easily. I think the apprentice needs the Uber to do that much. Of the original heroes, I think maybe it's just the monk and then Ubered apprentice that can break 300k. The rest of them, Lavamancer couldn't, Mystic probably. Well, maybe the Lavamancer and Mystic could in the right scenarios. But Dryad, Gunwitch, DD2, they can all do it. I think Abyss Lord you might be able to if you like script, or if you do like a fucking macro for his mouse too. But yeah, like all of them. It's not about like the eye power. It's about having the right stats and the right passives. Because let's be real here, eye power is the least important stat in the game. And the eye power, the difference in stats you get from like 50 eye power that you just loot isn't very much. I kind of want to show that now. That being said, considering the info we got today, it's probably a good idea to at least collect 750s. So even if you get 750s or above 700 eye power items, just hold on to them to the next patch. The actually, never mind. The Huntress could definitely get above or about 300 if you use the proper pet ability. I don't know about the Squire though. But like if I'm doing 150 on my Huntress and I use the poison tips, I'm definitely getting over. I'm definitely getting 300. That just makes sense. Let's see. Alright, here's a 750. No upgrades, right? 336 hero damage. You're upgraded. Let's see if I can find one that's like 700. It's a chest piece, gloves. Well, you can see this, 750, 749. The stats don't change with the 1 eye power difference. But yeah, like gloves, chest, boots, helmet, They're all gonna have the same base level, no matter what stats they are. So let's see. 336 to 750. Let's see if we can find like a 700. 699 is close. So 314 versus 336. So that's a difference of what? 314, 336. 336 minus 314 because I can't simple math. Let me do it in the calculator. 22 stats. And then you double it because there's 2 stats that upgrade. Let's ignore the resist because whatever. So you got like 44 stats for 50 eye power difference. 51 eye power difference in this case. You don't even get like half this. You don't even get the full stats. And you don't get half the stats for like the main stat you're looking for. Alright, what are you guys saying? Let me read the in-game chat now. The suck in its arms is like behind it. By the way, I saw Sidehead 182 dry mana stuff. How did he have that? Oh, Storm Helmet. I have a Storm Helm on my thing. It does work for Lavamancer. What are you talking about? Storm Helm works for Lavamancer. Let me prove that too. I'll bring it out. There you go. 140. My Storm Helm gives me 40, right? That's funny. It actually rounds down because that's 40.75 and it says 40 on the bar. It's actually probably 40 on the bar, but the display rounds down, I'm guessing. Yo, Kane, what up? Don't talk like you know stuff, Sharks, when you don't know shit. This is like the time when the Mystic came out and I said all their stuff scales like only on crit. Well, me and the other Legion guys. And that was like just actually wrong. Now there's still people who like think that. I think it might be in part because of us. Just the chain of misinformation. You need to see the... Yo, sure. Fuck it, I'll use my monk. I've been looking for Dryad medallions, but I can use my monk for a round. Can someone freeze me? Kane, you freeze for me, I'm gonna run the monk. And no, you know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna freeze for myself. I got this. These are the right bees, right? I switched? Yeah. I'm running because I have to do it for a viewer. Get kicked, yo. I'm running this shit. You can freeze if you want. You know what? Fuck it. I'm a freeze. I'm gonna show you how you can solo this map. Easy peasy. With a monk and a dryad. And bees. I used to do this all the fucking time. Let's see if I remember the keys. F4 for my monk. There we go. I actually used to use the Stormglaive though on him so I could run it faster. I would use my I have Sandstorm on my monk actually for this exact reason, but I want to use it for the DPS because you want to see the numbers. And my monk actually, like, his DPS isn't very good. The one shot is the Shatter. When enemies are frozen and they get hit by like an impact or any ability that can shatter, so the monk's number 1, Earth Shatter Towers will shatter frozen enemies, stuff like that. Frozen enemies that take fall damage, like that fall, will get shattered too. It will insta-kill those. Yeah, I can solo DPS it probably just fine. You want to leave it? I don't care. Repair the trees though. Back the fuck up. This is all me. This is the sidewalk show. I mean, it literally is. It's my stream. Easy beasy. Why am I grabbing this mana? I don't need this mana. It's all good. I use Frosties for flyers all the time. All the fucking time. It's actually kind of cheesy because they like guarantee freeze instead of the 45% they're supposed to. But like also it's kind of fun. The freeze thing isn't a passive. Gunwitch has an ability that freezes. 2 technically if you have the right thing. Go away, you stupid mystic. Don't make me sandstorm to— oh my god, you sandstorm to get past me and you ran into a wall. Check this out, I'm gonna launch before you. Oh, bye. I was actually under him and I didn't hit him on the first swing. There you go. I don't think these turds actually did any damage. You don't have a Dracolich? You don't need a Dracolich to pound down with the Dryad, it's just nice. I mean, I guess, literally you're missing half the damage of the Dryad. But like, even with her Lich up, even with her fucking Lich active, like, I mean, it's good, but it doesn't stay active for very long, and it's not enough to take out a roller, as far as I know, with just the, during the Lich activation, or Lich duration. So you really gotta make sure your sustain's up. Ooh, look at these. Amped 2. Crit 5, but Radiance 2. That's probably not good. Let me check. No, absolutely not. Not even close. I don't care if it has a higher base eye power. That's never gonna be worth it. Bees are like 100% crit. Like, crit damage, crit chance, crit bee, crit passive. All the crit, every crit, and then some more crit on top of that. Like, get defense power too if you can, and the bee damage as well. But, like, go hard into crit. Yo, gamers, thanks to the host, dude. Your appeasement ran out. That's funny. I also saw you run into a wall. That probably didn't help either. What's one man do with all that speed? Oh my god, why is there so many Twitter messages? Quick skim. Don't care. Fuck it, doesn't matter, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Oh, I think Stephen Amell was live tweeting Arrow, maybe? That's why there's so much. It's fine though. I'll watch that later. And see if it isn't trash. I'm so afraid. That's gonna be trash. Why did you pick like one of the shit dummies to show DPS? I'm guessing you meant without pet ability, right? Did you actually take your pet off? Wow. What are you talking about? Why are you telling me to shut up? You know what? Get kicked. Can I even kick? I can't. I'm not the leader. Damn it! You win this time. Alright, stop counting. I want to do my DPS. A sustained. Without Lich, this is be my sustained. I'm just gonna mouse 1 and spam 3. A bunch. Assume I don't run out of star power, which I wouldn't in the tavern. We can probably go like an easy 20 seconds without running out of star power. So do like 600k. Without Lich. My burst would be obviously a little over 1 mil. I don't care about leader. Y'all are okay fellows who I wouldn't have to kick anyways. I didn't get it anyways. Doesn't matter. You should pick a map though. Let's do video games. Pick a map, pick like a single defense that I have to use. And it's not weapon manufacturer. And I'll try to incorporate it into the build. Or Poison Dart Tower, I guess, because I don't want to use that. It's bad. Stormhelm map? Okay, we can do Bastille. Wait. No. Stormhelm map was mentioned first. But if we do that map, actually, you know what? Fuck it. If we do Buried Bastille, if we do fucking Buried Bastille, I'm just gonna use the PDT build. You know what? Fuck it. I want a Stormhelm. Let's just do Buried Bastille. I'll give someone else a chance to join anyway. Is there other people who want to join? It's kind of like a dead stream tonight. I mean, if someone else wants to join though, for sure. As long as we finish the campaign. Yeah, I'm gonna scum up this one. No, I need another Stormhelm for... I need a better Stormhelm for my Gunwitch. It doesn't even have fucking Focus Fire on the helmet. And it's a two-head twist, the prize-based Gunwitch. How does that make sense? It doesn't. The answer is it doesn't. How long have we been going for? I've probably only been going for like an hour, right? All we did was Altar and Demon's Lair. Yeah. Feels longer. What am I doing? Alright, mana. I want you, and you. Let's put you on DPS. Are you guys ready? I did this, I think, yesterday, too. Speed Monk DPS only? No. I'm not even gonna humor your dumb challenges today. It's not a dumb challenge, I'm sorry. But at the same time, I'm not doing it because the Glaive of the Storms is ability power, and I have a hero damage monk. Let's show splines because I'm a scumbag in multiple ways. Only volcanoes. No, that's... Why would I do that? That's so boring. Also, I only have like 2 builders that could do volcanoes. Effectively, the other ones would be trash, the other 2. He says doing a fucking PDT build. Ugh. I'm looking for a Gunwitch one personally. Do they ask Stormhelm? I don't have Focus Fire. I was saying it before. I don't have Focus Fire on it yet. And that's just not okay. You've never seen Maws being used? I like Maws. Probably more than your average person. Not more than someone who like only uses them. But I use them quite a bit. Like, in maps where I'm not doing a challenge, right? In maps where I know where the rollers are gonna be, like that lane gets a maw. Like when you're doing fucking Nimbus Reach or what's the other one I know for sure? Malthius, you know for sure where there's a potential roller lane. Like I just throw a maw there and like a 20 DU in other lanes. Those lines are show splines. Let me just type it here. Show splines. But in the console, of course. There was another one I do it. Oh yeah, Siphon Side D. There's like only 2 lanes that can have ogres. Those ones get a maw. The other one's dummy wall or something. Like it's actually great when you know that. It's like 80 DU per wall isn't expensive when there's only like 2 walls you gotta make. At 80 DU. What's a challenge? The challenges I do, Phil, and I'm probably not going to do them tonight, but when I do challenges, they're builder challenges. They're, you know, pick the defenses I have to use, and I'll try to make a build focused around them. So you could say, like, you could do, oh, I want you to use maw walls, and oil geysers, and flamethrowers. And I can try to do that, as long as it sounds, like, reasonable. I usually try them. Like, I've done a map that was just archers, flamethrowers, and oil geysers. And that's typically what I do for challenges. Challenge builds. This isn't one, obviously. This is me just farming gear. This, and we're good. Just upgrade poison dart towers, guys, in lanes that, you know, are hard lanes, basically. That's all you need to do. DPS them. The flyer PDTs don't need upgrades. They'll be fine. But later on, it's fine to give them a tier 2. Doesn't matter. Just find a hard lane and stand there. I don't know. It shouldn't really matter. So just go find a spot and go to Pound Town on the enemies. At only 3 defenses every round. That's tough, considering, like, it does technically get harder each wave, but the first wave would be fucking brutal. That's an interesting train of thought. Splines are the shit, man. Splines are awesome when you want to, like, build ground defenses, like lightning auras and stuff, but you want to avoid rollers. So what you can do is basically put the node for the lightning aura, like, outside the spline, and you're basically guaranteed it's not going to roll over it. So that's what I use them a lot for. Like, originally it was where the flyer lane's going, or where the enemy's walking, and I can, you know, put protons, like, directly down the middle of these walking lanes. But after a while, you get used to it and you know. But, like, it's hard to memorize the exact spots the roller's gonna go. So you can, like, put your proton nodes across, or your lightning auras, your fissures. They should actually, like, remove it from the game. The command. But, like, it's there, I guess. They intended to be there. They know I've streamed with it on. That's not really an issue to them. Well, we got a roller. He's speedy, that's kind of annoying. I'll go DPS that lane. What did I say about flyer PDTs and not getting upgrades? People don't know how to listen. Doesn't matter though. That one's fine though. Let me do... Oh, he's good. You got roller? You got roller? No, I got roller lane. Go away. Go away. This is me. You go find a fucking other lane to be boring in. I want the fun of killing the roller myself. I did fucking viewer games all day earlier today, and I didn't get to solo like any rollers. I need this. I never realized until earlier today where Dab was like hopping in and just like insta killing the rollers. How much like I actually enjoy getting the kill on them. I mean, I am using the glitch witch, but I don't care. I just want to do it. It's an addiction. It's satisfying to be like for sure. I kind of wish I put my AP gun witch in my deck though, because that's actually how I want to kill it. But well, I'll just do it. Yo, if you actually like come in here, oh, you get the fucking glaive of the swords. You're not gonna do any damage anyways. Oh my god, I'm getting bopped by the enemies behind it. That's fine. That was a little wonky because hard lane enemies, but it's fine. I was half expecting it to launch an attack at the core too. Yo, so I was thinking like splines are like a unnecessary crutch. So they should get rid of them. But you should get a like a consumable you can use on each map that you buy for defender medals. That's like 25 defender medals or 50 defender medals for this consumable item. Maybe like a crystal ball. And what it does is it's like an in-game splines command like on the first wave of building. So what you do is like you just pop it. And so for that map or that build phase, you get the splines. I would buy a fuck ton of those. If they remove splines, I think it's something they should do. Obviously, you know, like UI changes and stuff to make it work properly, but or make it look good. But I think that'd be a great like defender metal sync. That's actually pretty useful. Back in your day, I don't want to hear your old man shit. I don't like show paths. Show paths like shows everywhere they can walk. It does show like kinda. You know what it should be? The thing should actually just put down like railroad tracks on where the roller will go. Change is coming. Things change, but ultimately it all stays the same. Good, it's a plaguing Hulk. Anyways, if you guys are wondering, this is my AFK build for this map. And by AFK, I mean AFK everything but a roller. It's a little overkill with the maul walls, but I don't know. I want an excuse to use maul walls. It's about as samey as every other AFK build. There's nothing special. Except these big old rocks spitting laser beams. I don't know. I think, I haven't had trouble with him yet. The Sakalian. If he's in, like, anything but the middle lane. Maybe on 3. But I think with this setup, he's fine. Like, PDTs and the Petrify keep him at bay enough in the waves. And in this center part, he doesn't, like, manage to get around, I don't think. But he might. You got me wondering if this is good with Sakalians. I need a way to guarantee the Sakalian spawn. You gotta pee? Good thing it's a fucking semi-AFK build. He's still an annoying AFK boss. The original OG pain in the ass. before rollers, the biggest pain in the ass bosses were probably Sakelians and Quibblies for me. And Quibblies only because of like Unholy Cats and their aggro, and their ability to throw up to the top of the ledge. I don't know. I've said it before on streams. I've gained a newfound appreciation for like almost all the enemies in this game. And by that I mean fuck every enemy in this game that isn't like melee. Just like a tanky melee. Fucking goblins are basically no different than like warboars or orcs right now. But like jab tossers, apprentice, wither beasts. Is that what they're called? I always call them crystal beasts, but I've seen people calling them wither beasts recently. Anyways, I've got so much more appreciation for them because there's a big old pain in my butt. Beetles. I look forward to more of this, the patch. Oh, what do we got? We got roller up top. We got an ogre over there. Ogres are AFKable. They used to be a fit. They still can be, if you're bad like me and build poorly. I need 2 mana to do a decent upgrade. I think everything's tier 4 though. Everything that like does damage just poisoned our towers. Yeah, he'll be fine. No, that's fine. You can upgrade, like if the PDTs are up, then upgrade maul walls, that's fine. Give them HP to tank. I might do these ones too. You don't have to, but your active hero has a higher chance for the loot that drops to be that. I don't know what the rates are. I think your active has better chance than the rest of your deck, but the other deck heroes have a chance to. I don't know. If I'm wrong, Days can convince it, or can say it. Or correct me is the word I'm looking for. Cryo's like calling out the songs. It'd actually be really funny if it was just saying there was like that app that like recognizes the song by listening to it. What is it called? I fucking can't remember. $69 mana. So, I've always thought that it was more for your active hero. Shazam, that's it, thank you. And then, like, fucking Saint was trying to argue that it was even between all of them, and they said it in a dev post. And he was like, alright, I'm gonna go through hours of fucking, like, dev streams to figure it out, like, where it was said. And he never got back to me on it. And that is the greatest indicator ever that I was right and he was wrong. That he didn't find proof for his argument, and so he didn't bring up that he was wrong. Because that guy, there is no way, if he can prove he's right, that he's not going to rub it in. That's just how he be. You're not using that app. That's fine. Now it was, you know, it's just a funny thought, basically. Oh, you upgraded already. Let's do you for security. Also, because I can't do another upgrade after this upgrade I'm gonna do. I think everything's good though. Now, yeah, you might as well just do Maws or something. Yeah, let's do that Maw. Fuck it. You, in case something bad happens. You, in case something bad happens. At least 6 times. Do you know how many times I fucking listened to this playlist? A lot. Because it's every stream. You say that too, but I remember the opposite. That it's active. Maybe at some point they said and then changed it. Because I do, like, I don't know. In my brain, they said it was more for your active. And it does seem like it is more for your active. I couldn't point you to the fucking... Oh god, I'm dead. Frames. Oh god, I don't remember any of the NCS names because I don't actually have like the song titles out. Yeah, well, when did the hero deck changes come out? It was even more than 6 months ago, right? It's been a while. Who's gonna remember? You want some new tunes? No. I have like some bot that comments on all my YouTubes that's like, hey, you want this better music playlist? I'm like, you know what? That's way too smug. I'm not gonna go with that. If you said alternative YouTube poster, I might consider it. But by implying that my music is bad, I don't want it. I don't know. I mean, what I think it was is your active was more, and then the rest of your deck was equal. And I think as long as this hero deck thing was a thing, it was always intended for your active hero to be more, at least on release. But it was a long time ago, and I definitely wasn't as involved in the game then as I was now, so I don't know. Needs more electro swing, please. Alright, what do we got? Which hero would be best if I don't have one for any? What does that mean? Like, if you could only use one hero, one of one hero? No, not you, Phil. Unless you're the YouTube commenter. But like, I think it's a bot that like comments on a YouTube video where like probably some song pops up from NCS, and that's like how it detects it. And it like auto posts like, hey, you should use this playlist because it's better for streams or something. Yeah, for sure now it's like, I'm almost certain now it's active. I don't know at the time. I can't play after this map. I will be watching but not playing. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's alright. I'll take this lane, I guess. I'll DPS like the middle and take that one. This ogre will be fine. Let me actually upgrade this wall in case I'm dumb and forget to move right away. No, it's good. I'll just DPS middle and then move to this side. Not that I need to DPS the middle anyways. The Stormhelm other passives don't matter much? What are you trying to say? I am here for a Stormhelm with Focus Fire on it. I don't know. Moz needs some sort of like buff. I want more of their Petrify going for 80 DU. 80 DU when the health isn't like twice as much, over twice as much as a 30 DU. That Petrify needs to be a little bit better. You should get the Stormhelm for. AP gun, which is good. Having one on your DPS monk isn't a bad idea. You can basically guarantee you're going to have your power up, or whatever the ability is actually called, heroic boost up. That's a common one that people are using now. I wouldn't bother with the Glitch Witch though. Dryad's good as well, in my opinion. You can stock up a lot. That's all it matters for though, is like keeping a bit of a stock going. Oh, I started that too early? It's fine. It upsets me that this witch is so much better than the AP witch, taking it out just because of like HP regen. Oh, I think I have lifesteal on it. If I don't, then I have no idea what's going on. No, side. Yeah, I do have life leech. That's gotta be it. Do you think that's happening in this patch? I mean, I know they were gonna do it eventually, and this patch is the one that makes sense to do it in. Since everything else is fucking changing anyways. Hornet crit chance, but it's defense health. Yo, I got that yesterday as well. all the perfect passives. Defense elf for the Hornets. You doubt they do it this patch? I guess, because at the same time, like, every system's changing. Might as well change those systems, but at the same time, or I mean, I know I just said at the same time, but also, like, we're changing so many things. Maybe that's a thing that doesn't need to be changed right away. It's not, unless it somehow directly ties to the changes, like it's gonna be affected by it, it's probably fine to leave them on their blue mana. No, I'm wondering, are we gonna get like storm shards now? That'll be interesting to see what happens to the storm gear, if it's completely taken out or we actually can get those passives. In some way or another, through shards or ascension, or whatever they decide to do, if they do it. God, I want to know so much more about this. Way too much speculation, not enough pure facts. Yeah, I definitely didn't get the perfect helm. AP Monk is insane, yeah. You just spam. You can spam so much. And spam some more. Replay? Why? Do something else. So wait, Sharks and Plated are leaving? Damn, everyone's leaving me. We'll just have to get some other people in here. Crit. You don't really use abilities with them other than your boost. I mean, the hero, I mean the Glitch Monk, if you're looking for pure power, I think it's better than the AP one, but the AP one I think isn't to be, you know, pushed aside either. I've just never had a good AP one myself, so it's hard to talk about it. I had a bad one for running. Sidewalk memer, please don't call me that. If we say meme too much, then my memes will truly just become dreams. When what a sad day that'll be. So do 100k with your 2 with only the ring. Doesn't like the 2 scale off both as well? And 15 SAS points, that's a good point. I think 15 is the soft cap, right? For like the first stage of it. I mean, that's sizable. Well, okay, I don't have the 15 in it, but I already do like 96k on my DPS monk on that one. We were checking it yesterday, I think. Yeah. So I get another 4k for 15 points. I don't care enough to go change it, even if it is objectively better to do it than maxing my hero damage or whatever I did. I didn't max anything. 100, 150, 30. Oh, I got 30 into it, never mind. I just probably don't have the right passes or something. Well, I guess at 96k, it's already at that about 100k you just mentioned. I don't know why I have that in ability power. I don't know about like soft capping all the skills, but I try to put a little bit into like health now, instead of just purely putting things into damage on all my DPSs. Alright, we need a map though, and we need to get other people in here. Let me do this. Yo, homies, get your butts in here. I'll refresh in the thing too, just in case. I don't know if that's even an issue anymore. It used to be that like if you spent so long in a group chat, you would like get ninja removed from it. You wouldn't see yourself being like gone from it, but you would actually be gone from it. People wouldn't see you in there. I don't know the specifics about it. Get your bat. I mean, if you don't want to join, don't join. If you do want to join, make sure you finish the campaign. I'm gonna have to do once this endgame revamp, I'm gonna have to change my parameters. The only reason I say finish the campaign is because I don't really like the progression system through Nightmare at the moment. Like Nightmare 2 and 3 seem completely pointless. I mean, you know, it's a challenge to get through them, but like Nightmare 1's your first nightmare, and then Nightmare 4 is your hard nightmare. What are 2 and 3? Just number increases? They don't need to exist. Not really. They don't add anything different in my mind. Not in the current state. We got days in here. Someone pick a map. Actually, oh no, that's in an hour. We get new dailies, and I'll probably save those for tomorrow. If no one picks a map, I might go do Greystone. Thinking Greystone, but I'll do like anything really at this point. Mostly anything. Danny, Shirt Baron. You can stay here but just not play. Alright, that's fine. Hang out. Watch. Talk. Surge of power? We can do power surge. As long as you're gonna DPS. We can guarantee like a roller kill. You can build it as well if you want, Days. We can dual build it. But I don't mind solo building if I don't have to DPS more than one roller. I've done like solo building at dual rollers, and that's okay. But it might get... It's a little hectic when there's like a bunch of hard lanes to solo build and have to DPS both rollers. You don't mind either way? I don't know, you choose. It's fun to multi-build. Multi-building's a thing we can do now. Ugh, let me private that game. I don't want pumps. Delicious burger? Dude, give me food. Don't talk about food when I'm hungry. God damn it. Yo, it's gonna be great for especially Power Surge, right? Like, you'll be able to build your squire stuff like normal. Drop a legit wall, like so you do like your Ballista build, whatever. Let's just assume nothing changes. You can do your Ballista solo build. You can drop a wall for the bosses. You can then go and DPS as well. It'd be great. Ah, no, fuck it. I'm not really doing challenges tonight, Sharks. I'm here to drink drinks and talk about patch stuff. So what are you saying in this in-game? You'll DPS too? Of course. I just know Days likes to build, and he likes to hop into my games and steal builds when I don't want him to. So I'm saying we can share. We can share now. Finally got a good Infernal Combustor. Why is that in quotes? What's the catch? Where's the poop, Robin? Yeah, that's good. 690 eye power, that's good. I was gonna say it's like defense, health. No, wait. Yeah, this is a weapon. I just didn't expect you to build, Kane. Honestly, like, Serenity Warriors aren't even that great because of Purge. It's all about their range and slow. People need to understand. Who do I have boots for? Dryad, right? Yeah. Let me throw a DPS Dryad in there for the very end if I can remember it. What's going on? Do we need them? Well, if you're gonna build Dryad, do like a tree per lane, sure. Otherwise, don't do it. I don't want to scum it. Thank you, Sharks, for saying it. I'm glad you get my reference. Not like it's obscure or anything, though. I think it was only in one episode, though, or maybe two. They probably called back to that joke at some point. It wasn't even funny. I just like saying it. Oh, wait, am I solo building? Okay, sure. Yo, I would definitely pull it up, but like it's in a different tab and I don't want to tab out. I guess I'll solo build, that's fine. As long as he DPS. That just means I have to like not stand beside my harpoons during roller phases. But I guess if we get trips, I'll have to DPS 1. Oh god. My leg's falling asleep. Oh, I'm so sorry. You never deserve this fate, Ballista. Batista. Oh, you just said it. Did you Shazam it, by chance? I forgot that I used to do actually one Ballista right here in my rotation. It's not necessary, I just find it's like a... I don't know, I mean, it's an easy placement for a little bit more certainty in the middle. It doesn't need to exist because they round the corner to those ones anyways, when they don't get killed by the tops. Ooh, thank you for the mana dump. Oh, frames, don't be like this. Why is this happening? What is running on my computer right now? I don't want to rebuild these, so let's see if this lane will finish off first. Oh, no, it's good. Nice. Let me sell them, though. Let's get mana puddles going. Now, what do we got? Explodinator and an ogre. Okay, we're at whatever stage still. I scummed my way into Juice's stream last night, and I got us to play Power Surge, and everyone was building. It was ridiculous, and I loved it. Oh my god. The middle. Fuck it. There you go. And these ones up here, hopefully Sekelian doesn't last much around the corner. Trash towers? I'd rather you didn't. Like, if you want to build something that will help, go ahead. Like, knock yourself out, man. And by that I mean, like, play intelligently. Oh, you're just gonna DPS the big guy? Alright, whatever. Don't know, maybe those weapons will have a unique shard associated with them. Oh, that's such a late reply on that. But yeah, I'm wondering, unless someone talked about it above and I missed it. I'm interested about that, like, unique weapon passives and like builder weapons and stuff. I mean, builder weapons for the original 4 heroes are basically just making up for the fact that they only have one large sphere. But now that won't matter, so I guess you'll stop getting those as spheres, right? For the other heroes, and it's all just going to be passives or ascension levels. Or shards, I guess? I don't know. Hopefully. I mean, we're still going to get, like, interesting things happen. No. Get rid of those trees. Please. Why would you do this? You're gonna join on round 4? Sure. I don't want to tree scum this map. I'm okay with 1 tree per lane if you're legit doing like Dryad defenses. That's about it. Why? Oh, did I lose on the Cobalt? Must have lost one to a Cobalt. Or 2 of them. Yo, you can hop in, Cryo, for sure. Just don't tree scum. And don't use up so much DU that I can't do like the baseline harpoons that we need. I say need, I mean you don't need them if there's other things, but these harpoons would be our like fallback. Sure. I mean, you can just like, you can do that, I don't care. Build a couple, throw them on some ledges or something, that's fine. I don't want to scum it though and have like invincible walls. And trees are basically invincible since they fucking like insta heal on repair. There's no channel time for the heal on this map. Oh, these are done. I mean, that's what I'm wondering too, Plated, and that's something we should definitely remember as a question for Friday's stream. But I think it's going to be a lot of stuff like, it'll probably just be generic and everyone gets them. What do we got? I didn't check. Roller and roller, pair of rollers. Let me know if you need me to help DPS one days. Okay. I got my monk in my deck just in case. In fact, it'll get me away from the building. Man, someone was fucking taking up all the mana for dumb shit. I could only build like 1 Harpy at one point. I was so upset. Like, not actually, but I was kind of like, oh man. Right, let's keep building until it leaves the gates. Oh wait, this is the first tier enemy, that's fine. What am I doing? I don't need to put that yet. In fact, I don't want to put that yet. Place a bunch of these. Alright, I gotta be careful now that it's out. It's gonna start targeting. I mean, it's only got so many rockets, and if you guys are close, it shouldn't shoot me too much. Yo. Walk off. There we go. Y'all got this. Fucking wall. I actually feel like it's a danger for me to not go DPS because I have to stand by these. You were trying to join earlier. Oh, and you're in now. You're in now. Nice. Also, if the shards have the same gold cost as upgrading gear, yeah, that's going to be insane. It's like 3 shards. Yeah, it's going to be a lot if it's like that. I don't know if it will be, but they're saying it's going to be a lot. Now I'm fucking laughing because I got 1,000,000 gold. Also, did someone tell me the roller lanes once you get a chance? I guess it doesn't really matter. You guys got the DPS, right? This can drop builder boots. The 750 boots can roll builder passes. But they're not guaranteed to be builder. I mean, I don't actually think 27 mil is a crap ton if I'm going to be upgrading passes on every defense for every hero. At least one time over. Not to mention also like the DPS passives, shards, I guess. Also, we don't get the little guys, so this is my warning here. just the one roller, and it's actually the fast lane roller. So I don't care about losing the, what you call it. Let me get these down real quick. Now, I'll back off for a sec. So that thing's dead. Alright, we good. I can build again. I mean, I could have built before. I think it was probably fine. I don't know. I mean, I'm at the point where I'm just gonna spam these down now so I can switch to whatever hero I want. You? No, no, shit. F4, 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 F4. There we go. Got it. Center Monkey, yo, what's going on? How are you doing? What is this song? Do you want me to tell you, Crab? I can spoil it. Here's the thing, I never upgrade my things past like 3 times with regular gear, so it never costs me a lot of money. I don't have jackpot. I've never jackpot or gold sphere farmed. I mean, I've had DPS gear that had jackpot on it just because passes are passes. But I've never made like a jackpot hero or a gold farming hero. And I just don't upgrade things unless I know it's like a good piece, or I'm gonna upgrade it only a few times because it doesn't really matter. That's how I've got a lot. Spoil it. Alright. You ready? Subtact away. You asked for it. F4, 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 F4. Yeah, you know it. You know it. I don't know. I don't know if it works right now. It'd be nice if it did, so we could like get money for the eventual need of money. More than 300 songs? I don't think I'm in the 300 song playlist. Also, doesn't that have like a lot of repeats in it too? I think it does. Yo, Ethan, what's going on? Listen to it every day for the past 4 years. Yo, even if it's not every day, literally, that's a lot. That's a lot. Nah, I was about to comment in Juice's channel. People are comparing bees. I won't be that guy who says my bees are better than yours. With the new one? Let me know if you want me to spoil it. I will, because I'm quite amused by this whole figuring it out game now you guys are playing. Alright, there you go. Power Surge. I'm actually like, I know I went on like a break from Power Surge when I tried it after Siege Rollers came out. And the reason for that is because I did a viewer game, and like everyone in the game didn't have like a good roller killer in their decks. So I had to like build and DPS or like build behind, and it just, with 3 hard lanes and like even 2 rollers, it was just too much at the time. But now it's fine. Now it's fine. I brought it back. I mean, it was always fine for solo. I just didn't do it solo because, well, I haven't played this game off stream much in the past recent while. You want to be that guy? Wait. What does that mean? Did you get Shazam? Can't stay. I just woke up at 4 a.m. and I've got to go to school tomorrow. Yo, that's alright, Ethan. Thanks for dropping by. You only mentally compare defenses so you know what to strive for. It's good to have goals. Welcome back, Sharks. Alright, we need a map though. Did anyone say any map yet? Oh, sorry, you want to see my bees. Let's do Harvey 10 times. I'm not doing Harvey 10 times. I'll do Harvey once though. Let me show you my bees. My bees are another one that I haven't geared for a while. There you go. Those are my bees. And you can check the stream too in case you got a spec bug. I think I can probably get them to a solid 40k DPS if I had the better passives. Oh, easily more, but if I was just talking about the crit passes, I'm missing 2% total crit damage. That's good, yeah, I know my bees are good. They're not the best, but they're pretty up there. I like how they have a health, but the health never goes down. Bees are so bugged. I'm interested to like know what their intended health deterioration rate is and how that's supposed to work. But right now, like, bees don't despawn. The HP from the thing doesn't go down. Like, I figured it was kind of gonna be like slimes. Oh, the crit chance is 29.97. 29.97. Basically 30. Your beer health went down? Yo, that sucks, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure how that bug works plated. I'm actually kind of a similar opinion. Or I was until I inspected harpies. But they're also, this isn't my Harpy builder. Let me actually bring out my Harpy builder. Well, I mean, I think actually you might be right if they start out at max. I think it, I don't know about that part, but I think it has to do with how bees, nimbus, and slimes are all minions and how they're coded. Yo, Mizian, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they acted like a trap, they would go down. I mean, slimes in my mind act like a trap. Bees, I think, probably were supposed to, and they don't. Bees should probably, like, what it's probably supposed to do is, like slimes, you know? They spawn, they attack, they die. Bees, though, would, like, sustain damage, then die, and then another one would spawn, most likely. But they're not dying. So it's just all damage all the time, and the health doesn't go down because of it. Actually, maybe not, because if that was the case, the HP would go down when they spawn, like a slime does, right? You place a slime, the percent goes down as the slime spawns. That doesn't happen with the bee. Stardust armor? Yeah. You want to make a bee build that's fully AFK? That's probably not that hard, honestly. Just call you Micah? Micah? Yo, you say that, but like, I see Mizian in the Twitch chat, and I'm gonna read that every time and say it. I don't think I'm gonna remember Micah. Y'all people living in the past is 12:30. You did PDTs and Bs. Honestly, like, you build a PDT per lane, and then the rest is Bs, you're probably good. You're probably golden. When with the update, if you can be all Dryad defenses and DPS at the same time. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen, right? You'll be able to have one Dryad do everything effectively, ideally. 4 hours ahead, yeah, I'm on like the East Coast than the East Coast. I'm like a whole extra time zone ahead than you Americans have. He says, assuming everyone's American watching right now. Alright, we should do a map though. Did anyone suggest anything? Tell me my future. You're gonna see a bee build by someone else and think, hey, I'm gonna do that with my newly built bees. What are you gonna do with all those extra care slots that might get freed? I'm actually really curious about that. Like, I know that with ascension levels and shards, there's probably different ways to build different defenses, right? But I have 6 dryads. And what they're saying now, I don't think I'm gonna lose any of them. I don't think there's gonna be 6 different ways to build bees. I don't know. PCT is saying they're Asian. Yeah, but you can be Asian and live in America, for example. Doesn't mean anything. I mean, write these things down. This is another question. Refund slots. You do love in America? Yeah, that's awesome. I'm sorry to everyone that doesn't actually live in the States when I said it, but it is a very... Well, this would also be new in Australia. In fact, I'm surprised Lavish isn't here. Oh wait, Lavish said they wouldn't be joining the stream for a while. So sad. I did do an everyone ping though. Yeah, Centaur Monkey, why is your name green now instead of blue? I know exactly why. You either refreshed or left and came back. But the dev stream is going to be 3 p.m. EST on Friday. Now it's at EST for their streams. Y'all live too much in Juice Land. Talking PST. For Glitch Monkey, do Crane Stanch. That's the one that is the glitched one. No one has given me a fucking map to do yet. Oh right, Harpy, my bad. Sorry, you did say Harpy, let me do that. Do Harpy. Cause, fuck it. You're in the right spot. Banned. God damn it. 3 p.m. EST, yeah. Well, I mean, their streams at the same time they always do their stream. So, you know, if you've been able to catch it before, you can catch it now. And I say always, I mean always since their new time slot. I think they moved it back an hour. It used to be at 4 EST, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, Days can probably correct me on that one. It is one way, and they shifted it to, I don't know, whatever reason. You can never catch their stream. Yo, if I wasn't a deadbeat and had a job, I wouldn't be able to catch it. The stream's at 4 my time. Sleep during the death streams. Yeah, well, I've sniped 2 of them so far. I didn't do 2 weeks ago. I did last week. I don't think I'll be sniping this week because it's not a fun stream. Wait, and so do I what? What are you saying, Sharks? What? I'm confused. Oh, I almost pressed G already. Give me your mana. Spit all over me. Thank you. Cryo, welcome back in. Oh, I see what you're saying. I was like, what do I do? Just stream. I mean, I stream the same time every day, generally. Yo, but like, could you imagine? What if like I was able to stream full time and then I could just stream like every hour of the day? And by that I mean like do like a morning and an afternoon. And then everybody could watch. I just need to win the lottery first. So if you guys have like a winning lottery ticket, just, you know, send it my way. Thanks. Upgrading gear? I mean, in the current one, they're saying you're going to be upgrading shards, which are basically the passive slots. 24/7 stream for a week. I did one extra beat somewhere, I guess it doesn't matter. No. I can't do that. If I won the lottery, I probably would stream. Played it. I'd use that opportunity to just play video games all the time and then stream to feed my ego. I mean, 420 ESD is just in time to probably get to actually real meat of the stream. Because I say they start at 4, right? Or, wait, oh, you say 420 ESD, not 3. Sorry. They stream at 4 for me, so I was reading it like that. Yeah, you'd be late. You'd probably not catch anything. Other dev streams usually go a little long too with Q&As when they don't do them often. If it was 320 ESD, you'd be fine. They always start like 10 minutes late. Then we would need your address. Yo, if I could get the lottery ticket, I would give my address to that person who would give me the lottery ticket, as long as I knew they were not abusing it and actually going to give me the lottery ticket. Yo, I saw you standing there, Days, not giving me that mana. I'm pretty upset by that. So many bees, unbelievable. This is the best build in the game. Then the Demon's Lair bees. Any map that's just bees is the best build in the game. I need to solidify Hodor's build as well for Bastille Master. Tropic Love, yeah. I like this one. I mean, I like a lot of them. Move? Maybe. This map drops the Harbinger shield for the Squire. Like in DD1. Yeah, that's actually what I think. Either shards or ascension levels, I think, are gonna do that. So like in DD1, you did upgrades and you could put like hero like health or defense health or range or whatever, right? And I think we're gonna get a bit of that on top of the passives, probably in the form of ascension if I had to guess. But I was thinking about that too. Oh, I don't need the mana anymore. So much so that I'm actually just gonna spit it out down here. Oh, he's bugged. Nice. Yeah, you can. I think you can B-build every map. As long as like the flyer lane isn't too high off the ground. You can basically just B-build every map. I love watching the bees come back. That's amazing. Be amazed. I'm even lich them. I'm gonna miss that Lich. He's not taking as much damage as he usually does. And we just watch the bees do their thing. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Buried Bastille, I think you probably need to DPS the middle. No matter how many bees you have in the middle area, stuff can still get by because of AI, because it's so short of a lane. Maybe you can do it if you prioritize bees properly. Like you can probably like maybe pull bees to the middle, take one away from the other lanes and probably do it. If you're comparing it to Hodor's build. Love going corrupt at the start of this map and just like speeds the bees up super fast. Yeah. Health resist 49. No. No. No, 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 no. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this map. Play something interesting. Oh, I'm the group leader too. I'm the boss. Look at me. I'm the group leader now. Alright, but can someone like pick a map or something? Thanks. Yo, okay, so... Yeah, you know I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna sound super arrogant if I said it. I'm not going to. The middle is fine as long as it's not a hard lane. If it's a hard lane, it can be bad. If it's a boss lane, it can be bad. Depending on the spawns, just because of how the bees AI works. Do Blood Moon? I could try bee building Blood Moon. That would be interesting, right? Let's do that. A mil damage? Sure. I don't know. How much do mine do? Are we talking about like impact plus the stuff that drops? I got 720k. Yours are probably better than mine. Do B build Buried Bastille? That one's also kind of annoying just because of the short lane, but I think if you DPS it, it's fine. 5 span? Yeah, 5 span's fine. Alright, later, Kane. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, just sneezed. Yeah, let's do Blood Moon. I want to try B building it. I want to try my well, are we talking the dot or like after the 5th one drops? That might have been 6. That was probably 6. That was 4 mil, over 4 mil on 6. After the dots. Oops. So Phil, yeah, you gotta join the group chat and then join off me. What is 5 spam? Oh, you can hold 5 stars in your inventory at one time, in your star fanny pack. So 5 spam would be spamming all 5 of them. Okay, I'm gonna start like laying down the law if you keep doing the join commands. I'm surprised that like there's not an internal cooldown happening. There we go. I think that should work. Yo, Atlantium, what's going on, man? Alright, are we gonna do Blood Moon? Or try it out? I don't know, if you're checking your star DPS, you're always gonna get the dot in there. It's gonna get a few of them dotting. Fucking Saints here. It took a Landrian showing up for Saint to actually pop in the chat. $34k crit with 22 crit chance, decent on Sand Viper? Probably. Let me see what I got on mine. Well, here's the thing. If you got like crit on all your gear and you're around 700 eye power, you're probably good. Yeah, I believe you've been here this whole time, Saint, especially since you're in a... You at least were? No, you are in a call with Daze. And Daze is in the game. So use my bad one. My 714. Sand Viper's crit is 26k. Crit chance is 23. You're probably good. Yo, that was pretty good, but I've definitely got some questions on Friday, so you prepare yourself, Landrian. Yo, actually, yeah, the stalling was actually kind of like a little annoying. Getting like the tease and then waiting till the end of the day. Alright, let's see if we can B-build Blood Moon. On Friday? I mean, someone... Into the dev post, it said there was question answering. What are you gonna do? What? So you're saying people just lie on the internet? Yeah, let me quote this post from you. I have more questions. Where can I ask them? You can ask them in the comments below, and we'll do our best to answer them. You can also join us on our dev stream this Friday at 3 p.m. EST, and we'll answer as many questions as we can. Yo. 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 B-build it. Yeah, no, I'm sure it won't be too much. If you stand in the bees, you can AFK the Eye of Cthulhu. Perfect. I am gonna Dryad DPS because of the theme. I actually like forget half my questions I had. But it would all be related to things you said and clarification, the ones I would ask. But I'm not gonna bother asking you now. You don't deserve that right now. Or maybe you do. You blue balls like the entire community today. Alright, trees and bees. Get out of here. I'm not even gonna Serenity Aura. Hopefully they'll also kill the mobs. I mean, here's the thing. Only 1B per nest can be on the boss, so of course they'll do it. You can probably ask him all you want. He just doesn't have to answer them all he wants. Okay, actually I might do Serenity Auras. And maybe like 2 trees per lane. Oh, let's do it like here. I'll see how many bees I can make. Should be a lot. You get 1 question. Landrin comes in the chat. He's like, alright, chat. You get 1 question. 1 free question. Saint uses it to ask an Overwatch question. How mad are you? 1 bee per nest can go on the boss? Yeah, so bees are like sky guards, where you got 3 bees, but only 1 bee can hit 1 enemy from that nest. 2 nests, you can have 2 enemies on that 1 enemy, or 2 bees on that 1 enemy, but Not like... Yeah, so if you have one enemy per lane, your B nest really only needs one B, I guess. Wait, how many do I have? Let's actually count. So 4 lanes. Oh, there's 5 lanes. There's 5 lanes. Fuck. Why do I have this spline shit going? I don't need the splines. 1, 2, 3. Five. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw 5 in each lane. What's the longest estimated time? 2018. I'll answer that for him. That's not true. Yo, my optimistic guess that when it comes out is 3 weeks from this, or this coming Tuesday. Alright. And let me just pick like a hard lane. This one, you get an... No. Top lane should definitely get it. And I guess, I don't know, we'll have to DPS hard, I think. So hard. What are you doing in my deck? No, we might be fine. Top is 4 lanes? What? Oh, yeah. But it's fine, because they don't all spawn at the same time. Yo, that's what we're here to do, is to talk about content speculation. And we were doing that earlier. Or I was trying to, and no one was talking about it with me. I'm just gonna, like, not use stars at all and punch things. And hopefully that's enough. I'm gonna punch him with my sword. When Half-Life 3 comes out. Please, no. Alright, in 2 waves. Guys, by the way, next wave, just upgrade the trees. On wave 3 build phase, I'll build some more bees. I'm actually dying, so let me not die. Looks like I generated enough star power. Alright, I don't need to be here anymore. Let's go north. No, I don't want to listen to your content speculation. You're terribly biased in ways I can't be. Or, you know, with your info. You're asking for their Skype. They're actually just in one of my Discord channels talking. In fact, it was one of the public channels too. So like anyone could have joined. I'm gonna go up here because I'm actually a little worried about this thing. Honestly, it's a little rough. But I think we can make it work if we all DPS smart and upgrade trees. It's just a little sketch because, like, trees. Y'all know what to do. Let's get all these trees to at least tier 2. So what are you saying? You want toxic bees? toxic bees, the game will end. Yeah, I think we can do this. If we can survive this wave, we got it. Or Sakelians or spawn and ruin our day. You want chilling your oil bees? Please. Need wave clear a little bit. Bees are already OP. Please stop trying to make them stronger. Please. I'm doing a map right now with just trees and bees. And you want them to be stronger? Discord command. Yeah. Come to the Discord, hang out, chat in the text, or use the voice channels if you want. Oh my god, don't put that on me, Landon. Holy shit. That's the worst. I could fail so many people if I asked the wrong question. Someone else should be Dryad too, so we can share corruption. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of a question now and I just can't. I can't do it. There's no right question to ask. Yo, alright. Landrin. Tits or ass? That's my question. Alright, so we got 250 5 lanes. 50 per. I guess another 2 per lane. That's the best question. I might just do one here. I could probably lane share, but I don't think that's a good idea. Yo, Langin, you better answer. Come on. The community wants to know. I also probably shouldn't put them, like, further up. What? Did I count wrong? No, I didn't. This lane here, I think, is probably one of the easier ones. This one always becomes hard. This one has the extra spawns. Landrian fled. He actually just pieced out. Can I get away with one tree? You didn't have enough fan service? Wait. Really? Is that actually a reason? You know, it's funny. There was talk about the Steam reviews today or something, which was like half a day before I was looking at the Steam reviews for this game for whatever reason. It's like everyone collectively thought to look at them recently. I don't know what to fucking do. I mean, I think I need all these trees, so let's just leave it. And then people will have to hard DPS the north lane. That's fine. Just upgrade bees after this. Yo, Corncob Bob, what's going on, man? What was that post? I think Landon, you retweeted something that was like, it was something about game development, and it was a review for a game that was like 3,000 hours, and it gave a bad review. Game development in a nutshell. 3,000 hours in a game. I don't have any Serenities. This is a pure beast, dude. You think I half-ass my B builds? This build would actually be like infinitely better with Serenities though. Not enough fan service? What kind of fans are you talking about? I think they just want this to be DD1. Stop trying to DD1. Wait. Stop trying to make this DD1. You'll never make this DD1. Did I meme right? Yo, but actually, can we get a treadmill and a treadmill pet? I showed me that picture, what was it, yesterday or the day before, and it blew my mind. That is amazing. I can't believe I didn't know that was a thing. Yo, I actually think people just want more DD1, and for some reason they don't think to play more DD1 to get DD1. Ah, this is gonna be rough. I would be so much better off with Serenity Auras right now. Yeah, with Serenity this would probably work, but right now it seems the south lane trees take a bit too much damage. The boss wave would do too much. Just too much. Yo, I already said it. The crossover I want is with Castle Crashers. Think of all, like, the Squire skins you can make. And all the fucking, like, pets. Castle Crashers would be, like, the ultimate game to cross over with. Even though, like, it's not in development anymore or anything like that. Please don't give me the mana. Please upgrade bees. I don't want your mana. Don't lag. This is already hard enough. Yeah, so I might actually put in a Serenity Aura per lane for the boss wave, because I don't think it's going to work out without it if we're all DPSing. Or like, I guess someone really needs to hold the boss's attention while others DPS. I don't know. I don't actually know how Wave 5 works in terms of spawns. Like, the waves are actually pretty easy to deal with leading up to 5, because, like, each lane spawns, like, kind of at a different time. Wait, what sounds negative? Ugh, let's see. Yeah, I kind of want to put Serenities in. What would I need? 4? 5? 100? 1B less per lane? Ah, okay. Alright, no biggie. Alright, before too many get close, let me regen. So south here is, this is when south takes a pounding. Yeah, they spawn like a bunch really close of big guys. And the trees like get pound down, and if this happens during like high boss time, we lose. Oh god, what is going on? Oh, they're on the trees. I forgot my trees were so close to the core icon on the minimap. Go away, you freaking eyeballs. I should replay that game too. Alright, it's in the north. Days, please tell me the waves are different in 5 than they are from 1 to 4. That I should be confident in my setup. I think I might put a Serenity Ore over here. If only this lane. I don't need you in my deck. I'm not going to use you. Same ways. Look, just more of them because it's infinite. Is that how it's going to work? Yeah, I think someone needs to be south. And I don't want to be it. Because boss. If you're south as well, like, if there's nothing in south lane, go to the other lanes and like repair. The rest of us will stay and fight. Alright, let me, did we all get mana, by the way? I want all these bees to be tier 2. Sorry, paying for a parking permit. What a random thing to be AFK for. I'd like some mana. I want to try to get all these bees up to tier 2. Let's try it out. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Should be able to do it now. I don't need it. I don't know if I need this many up here, but I guess it's fine. Oh yeah, these bees can all get upgraded too. Oh, I'm so close. That's alright. Yeah, I don't know, let's just do it. I've wanted the mana the whole time. This wave, not the other waves. You gave it to the wrong Dryad, but I guess it's fine. No, okay, all the lanes are spawning at the same time. This is definitely not the same. Yo, we just gotta keep this guy on ground level, and the bees should do a lot of the work. As long as we, like, fight him near the trees. No, maybe it's the same. I need enemies to punch, like, bad. Over here, bud. Yeah. I don't care if you hit the trees. I'm gonna repair them. I was really hoping these bees would do more to him. Are they hitting him? They've got to be hitting him. There's what? Oh, this is the lane that only has like 6 too. This might take a while. Like a long while. Well, it's picking up now. Getting him, I think, around this area was a little bit of a improvement. I can't switch off Corrupt yet. What is the new DD2 update? Oh god, how do you even begin, man? One hero. My one Dryad will be able to DPS, build effective trees, effective hornets, effective harpies, etc. All of them. It'll get gear, armor and weapon for DPS. It'll wear all those. But everything on them will only be DPS stuff. It'll get a gear piece for each of those defenses, and each of those will have defense stats and slottable passives that are defense related only. Like, it's kind of most of it. Alright, I need to be that. Yeah, so he's like actually just gone. Well, we just bugged out, so I guess the map's over. What else? You're gonna be able to gain like ascension levels, which apparently is similar to the Diablo 3 Paragon levels. Or if you're someone like me who hasn't played like the Dying Light legendary levels. That's an interesting question, Plated, but I'm thinking it's probably not being counted. It'd be nice though, but they wouldn't have stored all that information, right? Alright, well, yeah, we just lost. Let's just let it go. The iBoss glitched out, so we can't finish the map. It's now Onslaught. Amazing. Except, like, nothing's gonna drop for us. Yeah, let's just let shit die. No, I'm gonna sell. Fuck this. Get these trees out of here. Oh, we tried. I think, I mean, we were sustaining fine during the fight. It would have just been a long fight. But we probably would have won. Explosive arrows on a relic. If that even is a shard. Turned daytime and flew away. Amazing. That's an interesting question, that if XP shards are a thing, will they work for Ascension? Yeah, what if you could increase XP, Ascension XP gained from Ascension levels? Like, invest in Ascension level for earn extra XP? I don't know. That's actually kind of whatever, but Ascension really piques my interest right now. And I can't wait for more details on, or like some examples. You know what? No, never mind. If my one question for Landry was like, give an example, or like, could you give me an example for Ascension, or basically getting him to give me an example for like an Ascension level, he'd probably just say something really like the most generic thing. I still stick with my question that he never answered. Elandrian. Tits her ass. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. He's not gonna say it, is he? I mean, this is very much a situation of why not both for the most part, right? But you gotta have a favorite. I hope the class unique Ascension stuff is cool and not generic, like add blank damage to blah. I was talking about it earlier, alright? And you were around, right? My theory on that will be stuff like class specific for a monk would be all auras gain a bit of increased range. Please, chat, could you all tell me? Tits her ass. And then, like, you know, everyone could get it would be like, you know, a bit of extra defense crit. And not necessarily that, but, you know. Love how you're answering question days and then you just like all caps ass. Interesting. These are the demographics. These are the like the info bits you want to see on like Twitch and YouTube, not, you know, viewers from whatever country or, you know, whatever. I want to know what percentage of my viewers are tits and what percentage of my viewers are ass. What the heck? Tower speed is coming back. They said in the post that defense speed is going to become a stat. Defense speed and defense range. Yo, ass. My answer is ass. You probably won't get like DD1 levels of defense speed, but defense speed will be a stat. NA like not ass. You answer NA? No. Everyone, you gotta have one. And though you may not realize it right now, you got one. You just don't know it yet. But someday you'll figure it out. Alright, alright. We need another map. We need another map, so let's suggest something. And we'll do some sort of dumb build on it. I already said mine's ass. I'm an ass man. He said ass. Got this fucking chat now. It makes me think of the Seinfeld episode with the ass man. And silly Jerry. I can't even speak properly. But you know the episode. Sorry, didn't hear. Want me to say it again? Centaur monkey. I'm an ass man. Alright, no one's given a map. What map are we gonna do? Please, I can't decide on my own. Ubers? I honestly think Ubers should kind of get out. Ubers need to become large tiers, and then... No, I don't know. How would Ubers work? I don't get the impression that Ascension will be like Ubers. Like, Ascension... I don't think should be like... alters the defense the same way like a large sphere did or whatever, right? Like, that should be a passive shard. I knew that was gonna get quota. You're gonna leave that ban part out of it. But I don't know. Maybe Ascension would. Maybe that would be a specific one then, like, and a reason to make 2 monks, you know? Now one of your monk has Ascension level lightning auras for lightning strike auras. I'm not answering that question, a looter. I'm also not following somebody randomly. Malthius or Maldonis? I'll do Malthius. I think. Maldonis is long. Yo, I mean, like, I don't want to get banned from Twitch. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, so maybe Ascension levels. I didn't think Ascension levels would be like one thing, but maybe. I can see it now. I can see it. I mean, this chat's fine. I don't know. I mean, I always say this, that a lot of my viewers are tits, and that my chat's pretty ass. I don't say that ever, actually. I was gonna G-Dan warm up, but I don't want to mix up like the mana amount. You know what? Fuck it. Yo, Bladed, keep bringing shit up like that though. It's like, just to like, I don't know if I could start my own discussion on it off like, you know, intentionally. Things will pop in my head and we can talk about the patch, but like if you incite topics, I think I can get some discussion going. Yo. Cryo. I need mana. Please. You don't understand. I need your mana. Don't make me throw more cats at you. I'll do it. Yeah, you asked for it. Get cats. What kind of a build am I gonna do? Scummy scum scum? Semi scum scum? Maw walls? Let's do maw walls. I was gonna do just a maw wall here, but let's actually do all maws. Maws for days. You know what, not just for days, maws for everybody here as well, not just this days guy. Let's move this one forward a bit too, I don't want to get anywhere near that heal. Let's see, this here. It's coming up with some Serenities as well, and then I don't know what else yet. Pressing fucking 4 to put down a Serenity. What does the world come to? What would be interesting? Especially with Maws. Nothing? Okay, good to know. Thanks, chat. I mean, we could do like fucking fissures and oil geysers. What's my Maw HP? It's 733 tier 1. It's okay. I think I've got all 5% on my passes. My power is 720. I don't know if I have the perfect petrification rate on everything. Let me check. Fossilizer 18 and Fossilizer 19, so I'm missing like 1. Let's do oil and Skyguard. I mean, I was thinking about doing Skyguards for the air lane anyways, so I'm down. Snaking Sands and oil geysers only. If you gave me fucking Frosty Towers, that's legit doable. Except for the part where like Snaking Sands won't do great in certain cases. Actually, all lanes can get stunned, right? Tenacious doesn't mean unstunnable. Let's see, I want you and you. I'll even upgrade them right away. It's all about that fissures. Let's do here. We might not even get a siege roller, but we'll do that. Missing the whole passive. Yeah, so you're missing like fucking 8% plated. Or no, I mean PCT. Alright, this guy. This guy. This should be slightly further out. What am I seeing? I wonder how much defense range we will be able to get if it ends up being pretty high numbers. I can see some crazy stuff going. Yo, I look forward to it. I'm curious how range and speed are going to scale in this new system. Let's do this here. And I'm going to put this and this in. And these are from my Waller, so they're not going to be very good. I'm not going to upgrade them right away either. I mean, I don't really want to do a challenge build center. I'm lucky so I wasn't taking like everything everyone said, but I'm gonna, I want to do fissures, so I'm gonna do fissures. You want your Skyguards to go across the map? No. Yo, Centaur Monkey. Have you seen my forest biome Skyguard build? The knock-up Skyguard build? I don't know if that's on, I don't think that's on YouTube yet. But it should be... Actually, I don't even know if I clipped it yet. I mean, like, what are some defenses that would use range and yeah, like the range stat? I mean, the easy ones that come to my mind right now are Frosty Towers, bubble walls, flamethrowers, cannonball towers. a lot of the auras, you know, Serenity auras, right? Alright, still got a lot, so let's scum the splines, whatever. Range on Moz, exactly. Moz would get... Well, here's the thing. If Moz... and the same for Bubble Walls as well. If Moz Petrify rate went up with defense speed, I would probably do that instead. Bubble Walls, I'm thinking to actually do defense speed so they would bubble more often. It's kind of what I'm thinking right meow. This. And this. And then what's left? 200? 200. I could do like a Frosty per lane. I think that's probably prudent. Yo, you say that, but I use bees all the fucking time, dude. Alright, later PCT. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, honestly, I probably should not be streaming and go to bed at some point, but I'm gonna keep doing it anyways. Oh, also, like, we don't have, like, any damage beyond the Maw, so this build actually sucks. The more I think about it, the more I want Split Vipers. Because I can't justify not having damage past the Fissure sections. Unless someone has a different idea for it that I can do in each lane. Otherwise, like, I got basically 4 lanes to cover. Not too far now. Let's keep it behind the Maw. Behind the Maw. 3 hours. Yeah, it's been a bit of a long one. Oh, and I got this lane too. This is a rough one. Let's do like... Maybe this might work? I don't know. I think this position has worked before. Well, actually, if I'm just doing things beyond the Maw, I could probably do up here. Or behind the fish. I gotta stop saying beyond the Maw. Yo, Eldelis, yo, how you been, dude? Welcome back. I've missed you. Let's do left and right here. That's bad. I'll replace these. Because I want these on here. Hey, I'm back from doing school stuff. And now I'm still doing more school stuff. And then Skyguards go back in. How do I want to put them? I mean, let's just be brave. Yo, I love Sand Vipers, man. Sand Vipers are the shit. If PDTs were removed from the game, I'd probably use them all the time. And then there's 50 left. I could just do like another Skyguard. Or... more of these? So what's the Sentinel about? What have I missed? I haven't played in a good few months. Go look up... I guess there's 3 technically, but... like, it's a lot to go over, Eldelis. We can try to go over it, but look up Happy... or, like, Holiday Hints dev post in the dev post from today, and you'll get all your answers. I don't know, let's just do this. Actually, I'll DPS as Lava Mancer too, so I can go down Split Beams, Sky guards. A training dummy? Nah, I ain't about that life. Wait. Hold the phone. No. I just realized I made some of my fishers with the wrong builder. Yeah, that does fucking nothing. So, let's fix that right now. That one and maybe the one over here. Yeah, that's wrong. That's all kinds of wrong. There we go, 22. That's what I'm looking for. But the Ascension stuff, Ascension is on like that part only. It's kind of like you get to level 50 and then you gain XP into Ascension levels, and there are going to be various improvements to your heroes beyond the level 50 cap. Similar to what I've been told, Paragon levels in Diablo 3. Or if you're like me and have played Dying Light and not Diablo 3, Legend levels. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see how bad this ends up being. Super fast heavy cannonballs would be amazing. You passed out. That's alright. Welcome back from not being passed out. Alright. Let's get fireworks going in the middle. Oh, this should be a pretty easy first wave too, since I think I loaded in by myself. Or no, I guess we have a second hard lane. I forgot Saint was in here too. Look at me. I'm the flames now. So like, defense speed cannonballs, defense speed fucking ballistas. Let me go punch something somewhere. I gotta punch. I'm a Lavamancer. I need to punch. Oh. Oh. Blow my load on the lane. Be good. So this kind of became like a Lavamancer, or a big Lavamancer focused build. Give me your mana, please and thank you. Thanks. Alright. Couple of flares. Yes, so I might do these all the way right now. One, two. You, and then this one. Here's the thing, like, even if they're not amazing, like, stupid good, there's still defenses that you'd prefer them on, right? Like, the Frosty Tower. So, they still have their uses. You found 2 mana. That would put me up at 90. If it was 10 more, I'd be golden. Not ideal, though, but, like, I think we'll see a little more out of them. Like, they're re-adding them to the game. They're gonna make them lanes so no one uses them? If nothing else, that's bad for testing purposes. Because in the end, we are a bunch of testers. Oh, I erupted after it died. Feels bad. I was about to ask if anyone's DPS in the middle. It probably doesn't need it. I mean, they're mother flipping maul walls. They're split vipers. Actually, I shouldn't have been so worried about flyers. Having having the split vipers with the sky guards is hell for flyers. Basically, they don't got shit on me now, other than like weird targeting issues, I guess. Alright. If it can be a roller, it will be a roller. We're gonna lose these oil guys, but that's okay. Let me do this maw once. No, get an upgrade. I'll probably just do all the snakes. What else is that upgrade? Maws and snakes. Please. I know there's more of you. I don't know. If you can kill it before the thing, that's fine. I'd rather not lose the oil geysers, but I'm okay if we do. I put them there knowing they were at risk. But if you can kill it before the heal aura, knock yourself out. Just in case. I'm gonna do all the walls once, actually. I don't know if they gain anything in terms of like the petrify from upgrades, but or actually, do they gain range? They do. They do gain range. Nice. Can I get that? I think. Can I go outside the map and get those? Fuck it. It's not important. So clearly we need fourth. What kind of set rings get? I think rings. They said in the Happy Holidays post that rings were range, I believe, but that probably could change. You're hoping for a 50 split, so not like a primary and a secondary, just, you know, equal values, and maybe the type defines what you're guaranteed on it. So like, a medallion is defense power primary, but his secondary stat, say crit, would be the same amount. Oh god, I can't see a thing. But I was looking at it earlier, yeah, I think they said range during that post, but I could be wrong. Why am I repairing these things? They're maw walls, they don't need it. By the time they ever would need it, we can just upgrade them once. Okay, everyone stay away from snakes. So honestly, here's the thing. We can farm 750 relics right now, right, for the patch. But it's just range and defense power ones, right? Well, I mean, all we know for the rings is we'll get range, assuming they stay as ranged. And then we can get medallions with health or crit on them. And I'm assuming those stats would stay the same. Oh, I know what you're doing. Right, that thing's not getting anywhere because you got the freaking tank squire. Oh my god, you brought it into the heal aura. Never mind, you guys fucked up. It's more like less pathing when the rollers turn around and more of them just trying to force their way around. I'd like to think that I finished that off there. Wait, what am I doing? I said I would upgrade that. Well, I'll just start replacing these now. Yeah, I think it tries to like force its way around. Fuck it. Let's tier for the Sand Vipers. Thank you. Then I don't know. Get some extra range on the Maul Walls. Actually, probably a bad idea. Looking at the heal auras. But it's probably fine. These guys would be okay. If there's anywhere the mana I would upgrade, but it doesn't really matter. I think after this I'll do the Oil Geysers, give them a bit extra range. There you go. Oil Geysers. Defense speed and range. That's what I want on them. Well, depending on how they scale with range stats, I guess. I shouldn't DPS like this. This must be horrible to watch. Later, Centaur. Thanks for hanging out. Please, get out. There you go. Yeah, actually, this lane makes sense. It's going to take more damage since the split beam doesn't hit anything except for like around here. That's why it's taking a little more. Book, please understand. Yeah, petrified damn enemies. Bop them. Petrify is such a cool mechanic in the game. I wish it wasn't attached to something that was so expensive that it doesn't get used very often, because I actually really like it. You know, they create a lot of new passes for the towers. Yeah, same. I don't want... Well, what I'm hoping for is that Ascension levels are gonna like add a lot of variety and not just stat gains. I'm afraid it might just be stat gains. This is not okay. Will it petrify it in the ground? No. Interesting. The more you know. So I don't know. I mean, they're talking about like, you know, you combine shards with ascension levels and you get like a different monk builder from your other monk buildings, right? Like if you do a different combination of them. But if it's just stats, it's not really different. So it's gotta be more than just that. But then it could be like non-standard stats like range and speed that would change things up quite a bit. I don't know. We're just gonna go around and upgrade all these oil geysers once. Then whatever's left, I guess we'll go into the middle mouse. Make them tanky. You. I'll take the rest here. That'll go into oil geysers. Thank you. Actually got quite a bit left over. That's fine. Damn it, I'm not leader. You. you, and you, because I'm not going to any lane but the middle one this wave. There'll be a lot of stats for the universal ones and more unique ones per class. Yeah! But then, like, well, you can think of it like this, like, as a universal stat would be tower damage increase. A hero one would be lightning aura's attack rate. It's kind of the same thing, in a sense. I don't know. I'm trying not to get into this mindset of, oh, but what if it's shitty like that? Because I don't know. Also, I'm pretty sure I just got an Armageddon to drop. Oh god, my frames. We breaking it, boys. Storm damage. Interesting. Not good, but interesting. I'm surprised. I thought this lane, like these lanes would be doing a lot better now that the auras are down. It's because there's just no DPS presence. I'll probably make this one my last one. It's like 1:45 my time. I should go to bed at some point. I should sleep at some point. I love this Petrify. It's so good. Let's watch it do things here. There you go. They punch him. Will he die? If he dies. No, I barely took like any damage. Come on, lane enemies. You can do better than this. Now he's dead? Didn't even take damage? The sphere that makes like the petrified enemies explode on death as well. It's so cool. Like, I don't know, I find mods really cool, and like 10 to 20 DU too expensive. I don't think anyone thinks they're not cool, or it's just they're expensive. I mean, it's probably getting close to 4 hours now. I could also end it after, like, we could do a short map and I could end it at 4 hours. That's an idea as well. Like a little bit of knockback on that. Out of my fucking way. Yeah, I could do another half hour, I guess. Make it a 4-hour stream. Then what's a good like 20-minute map? Probably Blinking. Blinking's probably a good 20-minute map, right? What kind of build would I do though? Get out of my face, you bad. Fisher and no, okay, that does not have the parapasses I want. I want one with oil and volcano, or Fisher and volcano, I think. Not that specific one. The Armageddon is going to be useful. Maybe, but I've got a couple in storage right now. In terms of like just using it now, I don't know if it'll be, I don't know if I want it. Maybe. Let's just say this. I'm gonna do, to the best of my ability, I'm gonna try to keep as many legendaries as I can without selling or clearing inventory space until the patch comes out. That's one of them. And it's pretty low on the list of things that would get sold first. There you go. How'd you guys like that? Maws, fishers, oil geysers. We did it, boys. The lava dream is real. Actually, just getting it dropped is pretty lucky for me. Not sad at all. It was a 4 shot per second one though, so I'm not gonna use it. Actually, I should show you my Armageddon. I have a great Armageddon for a DPS apprentice that I don't have. But it'd be good for like a hero damage, hero crit one, I think. Where are you? Here you are. Earth damage, it has impact on it. 8 shots per second. Life leech as well is pretty decent since it's firing so fast. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good one. It was almost 700. It was 697? So almost a perfect stat roll too. You throw on like a chilling strikes or something on that, or like an oiling strikes or something. You've got like a CC machine going. And there's also like a sphere that gives a chance to stun as well on like the medium slot. Though I don't think it does much, even with 8 shots per second. Alright. So I'll probably just do a bling. I don't know what I'm gonna build though. I'll take suggestions for something. I don't know, just throw ideas around. I could do... I mean, I could just do something standard-ish. Well, I played this earlier today using like protons and lightning auras. Let's not do that. Yeah, 4, unless you're the Dryad, of course. Mystic build? You could try Mystic focus for sure. Yeah, I'll try a Mystic. It's gonna be a lot of obelisks though. Well, I don't know. Not sure how I want to do this. Can it be other things too? Like, can I throw in Serenity Auras, or do you want to see just Mystic? Because that's a little mean. Yo, Days and Saint left me. They don't like the setup enough. Anyways, that actually opens it up for 2 more spots. Yeah? I'm gonna take that yeah as, go ahead. Use whatever you want as long as it's Mystic focus. It's only the 2 of us. Yo. This is a private match between you and me, Cryo. Okay, if it's primary Mystics and whatever, then I don't have to Obelisk spam. Which is good, because I was about to Obelisk spam. Let's do like this. The one thing I don't like about Mystics is that bubble walls don't synergize well with Sand Vipers, or not Sand Vipers, making sands. It makes me sad. Let's see, your split. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a bunch of split vipers. Like 1 per lane, not a bunch. And then a bunch of sand traps, Serenity Auras, and Frosty Towers. You did show splints? Ooh, that's interesting. Wonder what that shows. I don't know. I didn't play during defense speed being a stat. I don't know if range was ever a stat in this game. I didn't play that. Can I... my Sandviper? Here's my Sandviper. I'll leave it up for like 10 seconds here. I'm using my split beam one. If you guys didn't know, and I don't know this 100% because I never literally timed it with a stopwatch or whatever, but the inspected attack rate I think is slower than the actual. I think it's closer to around 0.75 per second. Or, sorry, 0.75 shots per second. Or 0.75 seconds. Whatever, you know what I mean. Fuck, it's late. I'm tired. Alright, so we got one per lane. Let's throw down... Well, first off, let's throw down some of these. I'm gonna put one, like, between each lane. So we'll do something like... this. And then I'm just gonna put one, like, up here. Because I don't know... Well... Okay, here's the question that I don't know the answer to. You've got this passive, Serpent's Twin Gaze. Enemies affected by both Serpent's Coil and Sandviper receive X amount of defense powers magical damage each second. Does that need to be on the Sandviper builder or the Coil builder to work? I don't know that answer. It's like I have my DPS coil, but that might not actually be doing anything related to that passive. I'll throw it in, at least it gives extra heals. Alright, now we want sand traps. Oh wait, we want frosty towers. We'll do the whole like pair per lane, I think. And then I'll actually do some lane sharing as well. Because why not? I'm so glad I got the extra range. Ooh. I'm already seeing it. Build these down here. Ideally, these won't die to javelin tossers. We'll see if that ends up being the case. I'm only going to do 3 here because that's a small lane when it opens up. There we go. Now let's place these such that rollers aren't going to hit them. Actually, how much do I have? 570, 580, 420, 420, 5 lanes. Okay, 480, 4 per lane. Did I math that right? Maybe. So this lane... I don't know, something like this. Why are you posting the join command in there? I guess other people don't know. So I've recently been very surprised by the amount of damage these do. In the past I've done tests on them, but it was only to see like a little bit of scaling. They end up doing a lot of damage, and I think it has to do a lot with their range. Like, they cover a lot of area. Like, that's their proc range. Their actual, like, slow and damage range is pretty big. That's 30. Alright, because that's 30, let's do a proper 2 Frosties per lane and do it down here. By down here I mean up here because it's easier. So I'll Mystic DPS, of course. Until there's a roller. Then I'll use you. Let's see, these all get an upgrade. Do we get flyers right away? We do. Any kobolds? We do, so... The only problem with this setup right now is AA. To the point where I'm thinking I might actually try to throw in a Skyguard. So let me actually get rid of this one. Let's bring you out. And we'll do this here. I'm gonna throw in a Skyguard for air support. So Skyguard with the split beams should be enough. Yeah, because if only one relic stats applies to a defense and they don't get a stat change, it means the defense overall would lose 1,000 plus from defense stats. Yeah, I mean, I think you're gonna get more on the relics than you did before. Is that what you were saying before? I didn't really understand your question initially. Is it dumb to put it up here? Probably. Am I gonna do it? Yes. Because I want to die to a Kobold Flyer. What's this song? This is Tobu and Marcus Muya running away. Alright. Sand Vipers, let's do this. And I might even do this twice. Also, yeah. People join the game. What the heck? Skyguard can go down, but I'm not going to have it in my deck, I don't think. Just try to keep an eye on air. The only thing is kobolds basically ruin our day. Let's see if this works. I didn't do the Serenity Auras, did I? Alright, chat, let me know. Next wave, should I put the Serenity Auras in? How would I get the DU for it? A sand trap. In certain lanes, I guess. Doing homework. I don't want to hear your excuses. I'm very much going to be like paying attention to my defenses if you want to grab most of the gems. I do think we are losing out a lot for not having Serenity Auras, and I can 2 Serenity Aura cover this map. I could even do 1 Frosty Tower. I can justify 3 lanes splitting the Frosty Towers here, I think. So what I might do is lessen the easy lane 1 more. And do a Frosty Tower. I don't think we can't win without them. I just think we're really hurting ourselves to not have them. Only the left lane is having trouble right now. Good. It does have a hard lane in it. And I didn't mean to caps, but we'll caps anyways. Fuck it. Alright, so let's do Let's do this. And if I have Frosty Towers, why am I using a fucking Skyguard? Ugh, I feel really dumb right now. You know, let's leave it. But I want sand traps. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of the Skyguard and put in the sand traps and Serenities. I don't need you. Maybe. Maybe I do want it. It's gone now, though. Wait. Yeah. Let's do 3, I think. And then I can put that last trap back in. I don't know why I'm so in about the placement. I'm gonna put 3 in anyways. Range on my Serenity? You can expect that, but let me say it out loud too. That's how I check. 2719. Yeah. Responsible. Bleh. Responsibility. Alright, let's not underestimate this lane. I think we do have a roller. And I will not hesitate to monk it down. I won't hesitate to monkey town either. You, because you're the roller. And then hard lanes. You each get one. This one always gets it. You, and then you always have it rough. Let's do it. What I should have done actually is built an obelisk, and I could have used that to take out rollers. Oh, I wanted to see a shatter combo. Bubble wall lifts it, then it gets frozen midair and falls and shatters. So I've tried to take out a roller with my Mystic, and I failed bad. Like, I got it like a single one like halfway through an entire like Assault on Throne Room lane. It wasn't very good, I guess is what I'm trying to say. No, you can blow up on me, that's fine. Let me grab this and then I'll go DPS him. Actually, I'm even gonna scum it up. I'm gonna Lich and then DPS. I mean, I missed most of my Lich there because enemies, but whatever. It still works. Ascension powers. Maybe you're right on that, Plated. I'm also thinking it's just also possibly a bug, like just a buzzword. You get interest. What interests me though is that they kept bringing up like strength. You know, your strength going into the chaos or something like that. Basically, like saying in my mind, hey, look, our new game mode, our new difficulty mode is going to be chaos. However, that's implemented as like maybe a new set of maps, not maps themselves, but like Nightmare 4, then you play Chaos, or if Chaos is like a variant on the Nightmare 4 maps, shit like that. Oh god, all the mana. I'm gonna do the walls each once. I'm actually... Let's leave you for a sec. Let's get these guys going. They're the main stars of the show right now. What I need to check is... I think a split beam can handle cobalt flyers. What I need to know is at what damage tier is it safe against the rage, against the dash on a split beam. Because I think like if you can dedicate one to AA, it's probably pretty decent. You don't usually get more than three flyers at a time, because the standard flyer lane's like 3 wyverns and a fucking cobalt all game. Yeah, chaos is used a ton. Like a not so subtle hint. Also, I'm seeing a lot of like late replies to things I'm saying, so this is my, you know, at least once per stream reminder that you probably added up a lot of delay because of buffering and things. So if you don't mind missing like 20 seconds of stream and maybe seeing an ad that I have no control over, pause and play the stream. Did it catch up? You're good. 13 times. Oh, you control. I was like, did you count them? Control F's the thing. But yeah, so basically it makes me think it's like a new mode or something. Alright, we got 2 rollers. Healthy. Grounded, so I'll do the left one first. Well, that's the thing. There should only be 10 seconds of delay. So, yeah, I mean, use your own judgment on it. Oh, did you do the rest of the Sand Vipers? Nice. Also, like, there's 2 slots. People should join. Okay, let's just upgrade things. That seemed like the 69, nice. Oh, I like definitely didn't prioritize these properly. Because up here, I should have done 2 per lane. It's all good though. Get a little more damage. Like how much? This one got used a bit. 15 kills, 3 mil damage. It's okay. I think that a lot of these are getting overshadowed by the split beams, but in the right setups, like, they're doing a lot. I guess if you can guarantee things are going to get stunned by them. Stun hits hard. No, I was trying to like watch for the number. I gotta see what it is. I gotta go back to like some test scenario and check it. Or at least it hits hard with a Frosty on it. Like, I've done maths where like they're killing like 40 or so as a single like 20 DU defense, oftentimes not upgraded. Like these aren't 100 traps, these are CC traps. You can blow up on me, that's fine. Oh god, I wasted it since you were DPSing there too. It's all good though. Let's just start punching this guy, it's fine. No, or I'm gonna die. I need life steal on this thing. Do I have life steal on my weapon? I'm not regenning. I'm not regenning. Number 3, health regen. Thank you. There we go. How are the walls doing? Pretty good. Usually the middle one takes a bit of damage. One more. Will it do it? Yeah! There's something satisfying about seeing those things like get frozen midair and drop. It almost seems like it's getting slammed down. That's how I'm seeing it. Fucking suplexed. Maybe I see what I want to see. Alright, roller, roller, ogre. Same deal, just with an ogre this time. So the ogre will go to pound down on the wall. I can try to take it out first. Do speedy. So right and then left. Speedy is more annoying than healthy. But to upgrade my mana pouch, which is my not so subtle way of saying give me your mana. If you want to upgrade things, roller lanes, roller and boss lanes. Do the walls. Actually, you know what? Just give me your fucking mana. We'll do it. Let's get all the mana going to things. There we go. That's not enough. I can get the rest. 15 more. Come on. 14. 13 more. Game, don't be like this. I don't want to live on this manaless planet anymore. I guess it doesn't matter. The one wall that didn't get upgraded is the one we're going to take out first. Phil. Yo, way to make it in. Just in time. Wow, Cryo. You say that like there was something wrong with it just being you and me? And me and you? Do you not like the time we spent together? Oh, I am glad to get someone else in here too. Oh, I can also... I should do that. I should Dark Torment the Ogre, so I can get a couple split beams on him. Actually, never mind. I don't think they face the right way. There we go. No excuse. Call the Madness him too. That's a lot of damage. What the heck? Did you guys DPS him too? If not, my ramp up Vipers do a lot more damage than I initially thought. Let me see that. I actually kind of want to see what they're doing now. I was active on it, so 40. Okay, that's like 50k attack damage per tick every 0.75 seconds with like a 23% chance to do another 94. Basically another 25 all the time. Or another 20 all the time. That's pretty good. It's basically like 60k per tick. On average, every 0.75. What is that, like? A 70-something K DPS? I could check that in the tavern. That sounds a little low, actually. What is my math? Well, maybe. It all depends on, is that gonna crit when it says it crits and stuff? 4 hours, 6 seconds, yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is going to be the end of the stream here. So thanks for watching. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow, as per normal, noon EST. 4 hours is like a normal thing for like Twitch streamers. Come on, that's not that bad. So yeah, hopefully noon EST tomorrow. No promises though. And then I really hope to do one on Friday before the dev stream. Typically I'll stream at noon EST, and then I'll go like 3 hours until the 3 p.m. dev stream or dev fun stream, you know. So I'm gonna really try to get that one going. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching. I'm going to watch something ramp up or damage for like 5 minutes. Thanks for tuning in, and hopefully I'll catch you on the next stream. Bye.